What is bilk? Did you mean pilk with a P instead of a B? Otherwise, I can't tell you what bilk is with a B. Hi, Eagle. Hi, Nemo. Some streamer's description. Are they English? Did you check the keys? I did not. I have a lot more going on. I apologize. Speaking of, about an hour from now, I will be taking a break. Not long. It's not a mop and sweep thing. But there's stuff I need to do. Little steps. They arrived today. So, I have to inform you of something. I'm 99% sure there will not be a single stream next week. My house is going to be invaded. Not to get into family matters too deeply here. The worst relatives of my past grandmother, as it were, are going to be in my house for a week. The actual event, per se, is on Saturday. But they're gonna be here fucking week. And in the house, my goal is to make as little noise and look as busy as possible. There may actually come a video out of this. I may end up doing a clip highlight to make it look like I'm just... Do you not have a lock for your door? I do. But it's this weird balancing act where I want nothing to do with them, but I don't want my dad to handle them himself. So it has to be a little bit of both, where if it's something extreme, I can come out to help, but it's something minute, they can't talk to me. You're gonna come in. I'm even planning on pulling up like code on the other screen, so they're just gonna get flashbanged with stuff they don't understand. They're gonna see video editing software and raw code and be like, he's busy in there. I don't know what that is, but he's busy, right? That's what matters. For the record, the individual who's coming here is the unfortunate hoarder. If you remember that story, it's the same woman. My brother was kind. He's gonna try to show up whenever he can to have a similar strategy of being here when it's urgent and not being here when it's minute. However, I could easily see myself getting like coaxed into being like, he's young and strong, have him move something. But like, they flew down here and they refused to spend a cent on anything in terms of like a hotel or a space, just a general place to stay. And I imagine they're flying back. I cannot envision how they leave with anything. Because, and I'm now deeply getting into family politics, and I apologize. That's why they're here, mostly. I say that. She probably very much cared. But to be here for a week seems extreme. I don't know. The thing that bothered me the most is that she's, like her mother was, very inconsiderate. And I know I'm really letting... Hi guys, welcome to my backyard. You can see the laundry Okay, I'm shutting up now.
Oh, Winnie, I'm sorry.
Anyway. So yes, 99.9% chance of no stream at all until next, the following Sunday. So not the 4th, the 11th. Maybe sooner, it depends. And like a 50% chance of a video to come out of my torture. So, ha. If I don't like someone, I let them know very clearly, usually. I like that you support your kinfolk here. This could come off a little cruel. For one, if I did dislike this individual so much, and I were to express it, there would be consequences. Likely greater than just dealing with it for the week. And especially at this time, where it's her mother died. Wouldn't it be strange if I was like, hi, I don't want to talk to you. Right? Because, and this comes to the second point, I don't dislike her. She has qualities that are annoying, which, again, I sound very cold saying this. But it feels I have to really have it be understood. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't say that she's inherently a bad person. But I find it's very petty in those things. If you don't like someone, they just won't deal with them. If she weren't a bad person, she would not be here. Sorry, if she were a bad person, she would not be here. Her mom died. It would be rude to not do this. I suppose. Hi, Mikey. I'm explaining my family situation and the lack of streams for the following week. Very likely. Again, I can envision a possibility, but I cannot envision consistency. So that's why I say like 99%. Anyway. To set the stage in context for why I may have this disposition to dislike this person. If you remember the other week I was gone, when I was helping my grandpa move down here, she lives in that area. And what she decided to do, with the limited time me and my dad had, was show up, decide that she wanted things such as the washer and dryer for clothes, right? Then have us move these items, these large, heavy items, during this crunch time that we have to move our grandfather. No, me and my dad, we're gonna help her move this stuff, which she can grab at any time. We're going to do it and bring it to her house. And it was kind of like this web of, if we don't do it, she complains to her mom, who complains to her grandpa, and he's the guy that... Not finishing that sentence! I'm not... No. Anyway, I clocked out and realized the Bwangas are spinning both clockwise and counterclockwise. Yeah. It's an illusion. How about that, huh? I'm gonna finish eating my food now. I hope you've enjoyed this look into my family dynamic. My dad's prediction, for the record, and there's more people involved in this. My dad's prediction is that everybody who shows up down here for the passing of my grandfather's wife, my dad's prediction is that you will hear from them as a collective maybe 4 more times. Anyway. The hell is this? Mikey is 60 feet tall. Yeah. Hope it did not take too long eating food. We are in a mild crunch. These people, they land here in about 2.5 hours. I'm not picking them up. Yesterday. I'm not picking them up. But that does mean that they'll show up in about 3 hours, I'd say. Maybe 3.5. So maybe we'll get the stream done before I have to go, bye, guys. Condolences, thank you. Go into your panic room. I'm here. Will they be on stream? Fuck no. Okay, here's the, okay. All right, hey, welcome. I just moved one. Well, welcome to my second set of laundry I'm gonna now air for you. Okay. My grandpa will not be on stream. Because even though I love him and he'd be great at this, I'm nervous that he would just drop my last name like it was a fucking bonanza. Just, who wants to hear it? I'll tell you. Oh, Grandpa Blank. Well, let me tell you something. The Blank family. It would be no second thought. Even if I told him ahead of time, you can't say our last name. He'd forget. He would just go off. Guaranteed. Now, these other people. I'm tempted to unplug my mic for the week. Anyway, I don't think this is like a downgrade of Rainbow Six Siege. They're loud? No. Okay. Okay. All right. Third set of laundry. It's not that they're loud. It's that what would happen is that we're gonna do a little pretend here. If I'm sitting here and I'm starting the stream and I'm talking, she may just walk in and be like, what are you doing back here? What? Look at this, are you like on a radio show? Wow, look at that, huh? What are you doing? You know, I think that... It's my lucky door. I think that she would knock on the door until I opened it. I don't think the locked door will save me from her attention. I think she'd be like, what are you doing in there? No way. What is all that noise? Guaranteed. Guaranteed. Which is why, again, my strategy is to flashbang them with code on one monitor and video editing on the other. So it just looks complicated. They won't understand what's going on. And they'll be like, what the fuck is this? And then they'll just leave me alone. I'm gonna press when my aunt showed up and she would just burst my fucking locked door open. Yeah, see, Corby gets it. That's the kind of person I'm dealing with, Corby. Perfect. I don't think she wouldn't be as aggressive about it because that's not what they do. That's not what they do. They're like, you know, okay, here's the thing. You know when you're like trying to be suave about what kind of person you are? Like southern rude. It isn't like, oh, you can't lock the doors, you're stupid. It'd be like, you know, that's not a good sign. You shouldn't be doing that, I don't think. They're like that. Anyway, hey, how about we stop making fun of my relatives and start guessing this game? I'm putting the laundry away. It's entering the house. You can no longer look at my dirty laundry. Fucking what? Laundromat stream. Well, this looks like, you like the new emote. I do! It wasn't a GIF, was it? I saw it this morning. It was a GIF! Okay. Well, I should have downloaded it then. Hold on. It was just still on my phone. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Okay. One moment. Con?
Wow, E, it's only been 7 months. Dang.
No.
Have fun with relatives next week X0.
Thanks. This has been full volume this whole time. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I've been blasting music. I've just been yelling over the music this whole time. Thank you for 7 months. Oh, here you go. Oh, hey, we have another standard emote slot, actually. Turns out... When did that happen? Well, there we go. Do we have another emote we want to upload as a standard emote? Get primed. And now you too can use SJE steer. You probably need to refresh the stream though, but... Remember that one game where the cowboys in a town draw on paint and there's a mini game you had to grab the beer and slide it over a counter? We played that. The town with no name or whatever. Played it for like 20 minutes, but we played it. No, not West of Loathing. That's a different cowboy game. Alright, look. What's that game with Manny Rivera? The Dia de los Muertos? Fandango. I don't think that's a zip, but we might as well just get going. Yeah. Is this Resident Evil? Like 1? No. God Hand. Nope. Lara Croft. Tomb Raider. Oh my god. Come on, dude. Jesus. Listen. What was this? Was this all it took? What? Getting killed by a dog. Okay. I think there could have been better gifts for this, but whatever. Flashbang. This is Wordle for February 1st, 2024. Wow. Should not be spoiled. Please just alt tab. Didn't Lou play the cleaning game that had the Lara Croft Mansion on? Yes. Yes. Sure. Alright. I got messed up by one last night. Are you saying that this Lara Croft in Fortnite was the dog in that one GIF? Can't. Yeah, sure. You have to keep telling us this Wordle month a day. When you retire, can we do a supercut every single Wordle? I mean, if you'd like. I just do it because, back when this was more popular, I had to say which Wordle we were doing. If you had played the February 1st one, or did not care, you could watch. But if you had yet to do the February 1st one, it was a spoiler. Because you see, I have a very international audience. Some people could already be in February 2nd. Kevin's log, day 3207. The Wordle persists. I stopped playing for like a month because of the finals, but I can't handle another match of the finals and my brain will pop. Did you run into the Overwatch match? Where every heavy's wearing shields? SJ, do you guess someone changed the new sub thing? Well, if you read the message that Emo posted, I will not be charged more. By the way, what a fucking shadow drop. Was it today or the 4th? No, it's today. Yeah, by the way, give us fucking money. Jesus. Anyway. I don't know why I decided to type that, but it did work out. Mm-hmm. Which on type of suggestion? This row, we had already decided to not have this in it. So it was kind of a throw in that regard. Oh, also if Necro suggested it. That would be another reason that I would not type a suggestion. There we are. Thank you. Hi. That's not what the current countries are. One sec, I need to refresh it. All right. San Marino or Sri Lanka? Thank you for Bird. No problem. I have to hide a country. Well, not have to. I would like to. The person in question has informed me that it's not that bad. Sri Lanka? Siri. Sri Lanka. You're right. Did you just say Sri Lanka? Hey Siri. Make a note. The birds don't hide SJ? They haven't for a while. Hey Sri Lanka. Make a note. Can't be serious. Siri, turn off. And we'll see whose phone just listened to itself because you're listening to it out loud. And you have an iPhone. And you have Siri active. Recite the entire Germa bit. Impress me. I will. I'll do it. Don't think I won't. This is Spanish. There are many countries this could be. This chat won't allow any Apple enjoyers. Yo. He's just like me. This is Phoenix Wright. Right here. Face reveal. It was blurred. Oh, this is kind of... I kind of like this. This is smart. Poor guy entangled in a web of introspection. Bro. Argentina. You like the bunker bathroom. It's efficient. It's an efficient use of space. Is that a problem? Do you have a problem with that? I'm gonna take the jump. Is this Jordan or the UAE? Wait, hold on. Yep. Minecraft creative mode. There's Italia on the sign. Nope. See, Minecraft creative mode, that's all you know. I can't ask anything without you getting defensive. Someone give this man a stress ball. Mikey. Humans are wired to detect patterns. Okay. And let me tell you something. The pattern in this chat is to question me and then go for a joke at my expense. For example, did you just say Sri Lanka? Sometimes do it the other way around. True. It's not about being defensive. It's about being ready. About money. Is this check? Check, bling. Skolap. Yippee. The ME domain. It's just like me. Can't help the joke is right there. Me? Gaga. That should not be funny. It's that easy. World or sign? Are you impressed, Joe? Elmo laugh. Elmo laugh. I'm so sorry, I'm gonna veto. Just kidding. I'm not skipping it at all because of reflex. Haha. Welcome to the bonus round where you get what you want anyway. God damn it. Alright. I have no idea what Gongaga is. Me? Gongaga. Where's 3? Seems like it's to the south. There's no. Yep, there's 3. Is there another term for badonkadonk? Ass. there's ass. No, I'm skipping capital. I have to use the jump somewhere. There's a cow. Come on, it has to be here this time. Yep. .sn. Is that Senegal? Yeah, Senegal. Out here in St. Louis. I don't find that funny, but I'm going to use it as ammunition. You don't think a guy going me Gongaga in the most like it's ridiculous. It sounds like gibberish. Colombo! Who knew about this? Fucking Colombo! No. It's fine. What? Been a while, actually. Was that in Italy? No, it wasn't. It was here in Bangladesh. Okay. Oh wow, who would have thought? Seoul. Accidentally caught Seoul. Okay, it's outside of Seoul. Now then. Okay. Impressed. Damn it, that country's gonna keep showing up. Country that shows up when you have to get somewhere quickly. I'm gonna ask again. Is there a normal emote that we're looking for me to use that I haven't been using? Because it turns out we have an extra slot. And I have no idea when we got this. The look emote? Are you sure? The new ones. We have 3 animated slot emotes. 3 slots for animated emotes. And 1 slot for a normal emote. Let me know one that you're highly interested in. We got like the Pikachu shocked face. You could throw that up. The only way you can make me laugh with the only 2 words is please laugh. Do you want like Blue's finger together or praying emote that Mikey sketched? Like last November? We have 3 additional animated slots and 1 additional non-animated slot. And I think we have enough. It sounds so good. Alright. Give me a second. It's in here. I don't like them. The sketch was bad. Well, too damn bad. It's up now. Refresh. SJE pray. Anyway. I'll be back. Do you get little bonus animated emotes thing for using Twitch alerts? I have no idea. I just have them. Why is there no sound? I have no idea. There's supposed to be music. I went to do, oh, God. Whatever. How long was there not sound? Was it after, like, the goddamn... Don't tell me. Like a minute. Well, that's disappointing. I hate YouTube. I should have just launched the game and walked away, because I would have done this. That was part 1 of my chores. Sorry about that. Oh, hey! Speaking of laundry I just did. The room they're gonna be sleeping in is the room my grandpa should be in. It's where he's keeping his clothes, and we're gonna move him into the room. But right now he has a specific way he needs to sleep. So he's sleeping in the fucking living room. And the reason we're in this scenario is he was like, oh, we got a bed back there you guys could sleep in. I'm not using it. And now it's our problem. Anyway, now that I've like shown the worst of my laundry, I'm putting it away. Ha. What asshats? I mean, they don't know. Technically, it's my grandpa's fault, in a way. If you just get rid of the extra beds. I'm trying! You don't understand. If they were gonna move in here for a week, it'd be gone! It'd be over! This multi-year arc of keeping the bed for this man would be over! And he likes the bed! He'd be sleeping in it! And... Hi. Welcome, Seiko. Let's see. Darian did it! I see you're angry today. This is the last stream for a week. Lamar dropped a bomb in the court today. It was Darian. Lamar said she never gotten a voice, right? That's so cool! I guess. What's that called again? Elephant ears? I bet that's what they're called. Somehow, I don't think that means what you think it means. And she has to be wrong this time. Wrong? Why? I mean, look. Those gunshots were right during the concert. That's right, I was burning up the dance floor at the time. Right. Did you happen to look up on stage? Maybe at Darian, even? You bet I did. He's one of the Gavineers guitarists, after all. He's so cool. Oh. Right. All the Gavineers have a rock-solid alibi. You could even shot Mr. Latouche backstage. But Lamar heard him, didn't she? She heard Darian backstage, right? I was either wrong or lying very badly here. An Interpol agent. I was wondering, what is Interpol anyway? Interpol? They're the guys who catch international criminals. Why can't they just call them international police instead of making some silly name? Yeah. Anyway, you think we're investigating Lamar? What? Why would anyone do that? She's not criminal. She couldn't be. Don't be fooled by appearances is all I'm saying. Remember, I'm a magician, Apollo. I can spot a palmed coin at 50 paces. Only were that easy. Anyways, we know he was working on something. What if it's something that has something to do with something? I wonder if it was something that has something to do with something. That's something being our case. The last something, I mean. Something like that. Frankly, the whole thing is making my head hurt. What was Mr. Latouche up to? Oh. Trucy? Was that one of your tricks? It wasn't me. I can't even make Mr. Hat laugh like that.
Wherever the mundane gives to miracles, word is whispered. Greymare. Greymare. Grammaire! You serious?
Hey, the other day, this guy's wearing a tracksuit. Who's there? There. Grammary. We just met that, did we? He's wearing a silk hat. Are they yours? Yours? Hardly.
We meet again!
For the record, I think the mustache makes him look like Omni-Man, so I'm attempting to do an impression of J.K. Simmons. Poorly. Nice to meet you. Who are you? Could you please stop smirking like that? It's you! Uncle Valen! He's your uncle? You could try. Thank you, Lenny. Do not overextend your voice. Don't worry. No, silly. It's the great Grammaire. Valen Grammaire. The Grand Magician.
Yes, it is I, the great Valiant Grammaire, as seen on television.
Would you please stop smirking like that?
It's been a while, Miss Trucy. 7 years to be exact. My, how you've grown.
Good to see you again, Uncle Valen. You look exactly the same. I hate to intrude, but what is that great magician doing paying us a visit?
I believe it was you who wished to see me. So be quick with your questions. I do not quail, quake, or quiver. I'm quite tame. Though my stardom may sear the sight, I'm quite down to earth when need calls.
He does have a certain aura to him, it's true. Let's ask him about the case, Apollo. His aura shows a lost art magician in the making. He's practically drooling with enthusiasm. After all, Uncle Valen's one of Daddy's best friends. That's why I call him Uncle. What? Daddy? Fuck. Daddy? No, fuck. Fuck. You mean Mr. Wright? No, I mean my real daddy. There it is.
We caught him. Got him.
Got their ass. It's over. No more. Trucy's real father? Wait, Apollo? Don't tell me you don't know about Troupe Grammaire. Troupe Grammaire? No. Oh. Grammarly. It is just Grammarly! But it does sound kind of familiar.
Oh, lost life! Lamentably listless lad! To not know of the greatest troupe of magicians of the planet! In the universe!
Valiant Grammarly, the name began to surface in my mind. It was a name I'd heard on television as a child. You bet you heard of the name. He made a cruise ship disappear and blew up an amusement park. Oh, and he made all this gold disappear from a safe. Oh, and he destroyed Chicago. And then escaped from a high security prison. And beat up his son. You said he's a magician?
I open the locks of hearts chained by mediocrity. This is the true miracle of Troupe Grammaire.
Wait. What, Apollo? I do remember seeing you on television a long time ago. Weren't you someone else? Like a duo? A duo? Yeah, you had a partner. Something Grammarly.
Yes, Zack Grammarly. A masterful maker of magic, a capable crafter of shining showmanship.
Why is everyone so quiet? Daddy. Zaddy. Oh, wait.
No way. Once upon a time, Troop Grimaire included 2 Grand Magicians. Myself, Valiant Grimaire, and my partner, Zach Grimaire.
And this Zach was...
I wouldn't say he was a partner. He was more like a pet to me. Why did you make me do this? Phoenix Wright, you will live to watch everyone.
Alright. And this Zach was... He's my real daddy. Josie's father, a magician. Guess it makes sense. I had no idea. Why so much point in talking about it? Not now that he's gone. Oh, I'm sorry. No, it's okay. I'm not lonely. He's like going to buy milk. I got my daddy after all. And you made me laugh, Apollo. Glad I'm good for comic relief at least. Why are you acting like you're 8 when you're 15? Alright.
Gumshoe, he's more of a pet to me.
Not that I see daddy around much these days.
I'm remiss in remembering my reasons for my visit.
Reasons?
2, in fact. First being, of course, to see you, Miss Trucy.
You don't know how happy I am to see you again, Uncle Valen.
I'm sure you are. Not one for modesty, are you? When I encountered you at the Coliseum, the first time in 7 years, I could feign not contain my emotions. I wept oceans, and learn you now defend that poor pianist, that blinded boy, was a hot topic of talk amongst the staff, you know. And defend him you did.
Well, it wasn't all my doing. I'm his defense attorney, actually. She didn't do shit.
My other reason for coming here today was this.
That's a videotape?
Quite so. A recording of the concert, no less. I brought it for you, Trucy. I have the Troop Grimaire. Will you watch it?
Sugar, sugar, do do da do da do. Honey, honey, do do da do da do. I love the song, actually. Then I'll shut up. Eat shit. Same animation as before. Yeah, it's the second time. Wow, it's almost as good as it was live. How did you do that?
I flew in the air with my camcorder and laughed at Gavin.
So, what's the word? What's the haps? What's your major? Mysterious. There are more mysterious things going on than her song going on. Way more mysterious. This Valiant Grimaire has good reason to be here today. I wonder what his reasons were to be at that concert. Oh, shit. So, I was wondering, that stunt in the middle of the song here. I didn't see a stunt. What about Lamar vanishing and reappearing? Oh, that? I guess I was used to seeing that happen, I didn't even notice. So young to be so jaded. That guy just looks like he both with JK7. See, you get it.
A simple sleight of hand. A petite prestidigitation. Prestidigitation. What if I said it right? A modicum of magic from me to you.
So that's why you're at the concert.
Yes. I was there to watch my trick take to the air.
So you're the one who knows how it is all done.
Of course! I'm like a deity. The stage is my domain. A god among men. These peons don't understand how it works. I suffer no mystery upon those floodlit boards, not grasps tightly twixt my fingers. It is a potent primeval power I possess.
Well, do you think you could tell me how it was done? Hey now, Trusu, that's like totally against the rules, Apollo. Not during a murder investigation, it's not.
Manon, for my illusions are mine alone, monsieur. Also
what?
Recall that the terrible occurrences happened later. Well, after my illusion entranced the audience.
No.
Don't even ask. I won't answer.
Too bad for you, Apollo. Whose side are you on?
I, Valiant Grammaire, now take my leave, Miss Truzy.
There's no need to rush, Uncle Valiant. You should stay a while.
I'm afraid I cannot. I may not. I shall not. I have been asked to assist with an analysis, and so I shall slink back to the sea.
So, you'll be at the concert venue today?
Correct. If you'll call on me, come to the Coliseum. See you later, crocodile.
With a whirl of his cloak and a wink of his eye, he turned around and walked out through the door. Normally. Well, there you go, Apollo. Let's get cracking. Right. Valiant Grammaire. Got a few more things to ask him. Foremost among them, that bit of magic that made Lamar disappear. And how he knows Trucy and her real father. 20 out of 10 voice. Thank you. Alright, let's talk to the alien. Machi may not be guilty, but he's still a suspect. They don't have any decisive evidence. Yeah, but only someone as small as him could have gone out of that room. Right. The air vent. And? He lied. Lied? Machi Tobei can see. Ah! Machi! Speak of the dog. It looks like he's doing okay. I forget. Why did we come here? It's not like we can talk to him or anything. Words are overrated. Feelings are what matter, Apollo. It's kind of hard to build quirkies on feelings. But since we're here anyway, might as well get what I want to say on my chest. Need someone to complain to, I'll listen. I think she's actually worried for me. So, what did you think of the trial today? No, I'm glad he doesn't understand English after all. If he did, he would have been scared out of his mind by the trial. Hey, all's well that ends. You have to be more goal-oriented. If he's innocent, we win. Now, if he's found not guilty, we win. Machi might not understand English, but I bet he gets that better than you do. Oh. Glenmore testified. What a great person. She seemed to caught Machi off the hook by naming the other suspect. Darren of the Gaviniers, the detective. I wonder if Machi knows what happened. I mean, if he could follow how the trial went and all. I mean, if no one told him there's a new suspect, how would he know? Hey. My brass allergy's acting up. What is it, Apollo? No, it's nothing. I must be imagining you. Imagining what, Apollo? I couldn't help but feel that, I don't know, Machi He doesn't understand what we're saying, right? How could he? He's a young Borginian. He doesn't speak English. Yeah, but my bracelet's reacting to. I'm getting a rash. Huh? Maybe it's malfunctioning? Or it's scared because you keep making those I'm so mad faces. Was I that bad? Machi lied about not being able to see, but what if that's not all he lied about? If you're curious about it, there's only one thing to do. You should ask him. I think it'll take something big to get him. So let's see. Some kind of undeniable evidence. We'll be back, Machi. So, Machi, you can see, right? Machi can see, and the Wart can't. The whole world's gone topsy-turvy. Sorry, Paulo. I don't think we're gonna get anything information out of Machi. Which makes sense. Yeah, I guess it does. Yeah, we gotta come back. Oh my god, we're going straight to the Coliseum. I have to go right back to doing the voice. Ooh, what a great day. It's perfect weather for sleuthing. The weather matters for an investigation? Don't some days just feel like magic days or defense days? If the bracelet lets you understand foreign languages or some mumbo jumbo like that, I'm gonna be very confused. Hey, why is this guy a prosecutor? Like, I thought he had mild success. What is he doing? It's a hobby. Who? Governor. Yeah, Gavin. Like, look at this shit everywhere. Sure, let's get started, shall we? Right on. Show us your stuff, Apollo. What stuff? Your voice training. This is the perfect place for it. I don't know for that home. Thank you. Ah, there's no need to be shy. Keep that up and you'll never make it on the big stage. I'm happy in the courtroom, thank you. I'm a lawyer. And you're in luck, because it's lawyer weather today. You just want to face the blue sky and shout, objection? The weather has nothing to do with lawyers. Let's just get going already. Some people like having their agenda full 24/7. Yeah, but like, why not be full-time musician instead of part-time prosecutor? Monsieur Attorney. Lamar! I'm sorry about today. There's nothing you need to apologize for. You are merely defending Machi. Are you okay? Alone, I mean? Humans are blessed with 5 senses. Even robbed of one, we get by. Though it does make being a witness rather difficult. Speaking of seeing, you knew who we were before we spotted you just now. And we weren't even talking. I heard your footsteps several times the day before. Oh, you must have great ears. Yes, I heard the crime taking place. Or so she claimed yesterday. But how? I'm picking this up. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. It's small. Maybe no one's noticed it. I kind of want to pick it up. It'd be a cool souvenir, don't you think? It does stick out of my mind for some reason. Pick it up. Pick it up. It's quite a statement you made today in court. About hearing Daddy Crescent's voice at the scene of the crime. I didn't know his name, but I never forget the voice. Wait.
Something the matter.
That voice just down there. It was him. I'm sure of it. There's a lot more flashbacks than there was in the original trilogy. I feel like every other sentence we have to flashback to something.
No way. Just keep.
As I said in court, I was on my way backstage from the stage. Just turn off the echo. That is when I heard his voice. I'm guessing Darian and Mr. Latouche were talking about something. Next moment, I heard those gunshots. Why didn't you call security? To be honest, though the noise is quite frightening, I never imagined the gunshots might be real. And I was in quite a hurry myself. I left the scene at once. So it really was Darian's voice that she heard. Yeah. At least she certainly thinks it was. I imagine he started as a prosecutor and then he wandered into music, since then they have a police-themed band. Yeah. So now that you're this successful, quit your day job. I met Machi for my debut as Lemoir. I met Machi for my debut as Lemoir. God damn it. I was singing in a restaurant in Virginia. He was playing the piano? Yes. He was very kind to me when he learned I could not see. Then he started playing opposites? With Machi pretending to be that he couldn't see? No, it wasn't then. It began after her major debut. I became a landscape painter and sound. Must have been tough for Machi, pretending he couldn't see and all the while acting as your eyes. He held hand always. He would write with his finger on my palm to signal to me things I should know. He's a smart, gentle boy. I think that's what she's getting at. Machi would never harm a soul. About Mr. Latouche. It's hard to choose between two things he loves to do, or he has to go about for a reason we don't know yet. Yeah, because I have yet to make him retire. I'm gonna whoop his ass so hard he retires. Yes, he was Interpol agent, I hear. So you had no idea? Of course not. No one did. Guess that's what it means to be undercover. Someone was after him. They had to know who he really was. Why did he pose as my manager? I do not understand. You have no idea? I can only assume that he was investigating me, but why? What makes you think that? Perhaps it's not so, but I cannot deny the possibility because of my condition. My present is veiled in darkness, so too is my past clouded from my memory. Clouded? Right. The darkness that I fear is not the darkness that I see whenever I open my eyes. The real darkness lies in my heart. In your heart? I have no memory of the time before I became Lemoir. I awoke from darkness, into darkness you might say. I was singing in a restaurant those days. Was what she said about being able to remember the light? I don't know my past. Perhaps I committed some terrible crime in my past. Everything before becoming Lemoir is lost to me. But I don't think I can think of no other explanation. I don't know, she did kind of hit us with like a, do you have a warrant? The first time we talked to her. I don't trust her. Why else would an agent of Interpol approach me? You think your past might be related to this case? No way, that seems really unlikely to me. I mean, you're such a sweet person, Lemoir. I thank you. Machi too tells me this often we fear who I might have been. I'm neutral.
She's a sleeper agent.
Okay. Fine. What? Oh yeah, they took that out. This is carpet? Stack a present. Okay. Yeah. Give me a present. Here, have a piece of candy. Gee, thanks! She must not get a lot of presents for a girl.
Phoenix.
No, jeez.
In the wings.
That song. Isn't that the one Lemoir was singing? Yeah, you're right. The guitar's Serenade. I'd love to do a show on stage like this. I'd come see that. The house is full, and as one, the audience sighs with wonderment. There I am, singing my ballad, rose petals swirling through the air. Not bad. Wait, aren't you a magician? Oh! That's right. I was a magician, wasn't I? Some dedication. I hope Phoenix is not a terrible father like Goku.
Ha! If it isn't Miss Trucy, and indeed it is.
Uncle Valen.
What exactly are you doing here? I take real responsibility in tasks undertaken. I am inspecting my equipment of illusion to make sure naught is amiss.
A Lemoir teleportation illusion, ooh.
Should anything go wrong with it, it would reflect poorly upon me and my troop. As I went about my exacting examination, I happened to notice that piano. I remember that fair lady's melancholy melody.
Hey, Apollo, maybe Uncle Valiant has shed some light on this whole thing for us. That person is in Fortnite. Uncle Valiant? This guy? Oh, Goku. Okay. My alternative was thinking that you meant Omni-Man, who is also in Fortnite. Those two characters are both in Fortnite. This is true. They all look the same. Damn. I was wondering about the show the night of the murder. The Mars Vanishing Act was your illusion, right?
Indeed, the purple prosecutor petitioned my performance. At the climax of the song, he said, "Make her disappear, like a dream."
Like a dream.
Yet, what can I work with on stage meant for musical endeavors? There are none of the conveniences of a stage built for the sorceress acts. It was a challenging task, and so I accepted.
She disappeared from the top of the tower, but in order to move, you would have had to use some sort of secret tunnel through the mountain. Secret tunnel.
People come to me because I'm professional. My illusions are custom made for a time and place. Now, because of the murder, all the eyes of the nation are on this concert. Not a bad thing, as far as the fortunes of the troupe Grimaire are concerned.
So, you were checking up on your trick to make sure it went well.
And well, it did. Now, speaking of pianos, that piano over there troubles me.
It troubles you? Why?
Why? Why do you ask why?
I think it's probably a quick way to just go check it out myself, thanks.
I know what you're thinking that of yours. Grimaire? Yes, you say. I recall seeing him on television. Something of that sort?
Actually, yes, you're right. Wow, he just read your mind, Apollo. Or everyone tells him that and he made a good guess.
It was 20 years ago. A young magician, a genius of his time, came down among us. Bump, 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 bump. His name was Magnifique Grimaire. It was he who began the great troupe Grimaire. And his prime, not a day passed that he did not play upon the screens of every TV there was.
I do have a vague memory of something like that on TV.
Yet, several years ago, that time came to an end. My troupe pulled a vanishing act. Yes, cries for magic no longer heard. The TV screen a barren waste, stripped of illusion.
That's not true. I still went to all your shows. Like that one in the parking lot down in the supermarket. When you start playing in supermarket parking lots, you know you're in trouble.
We hone our skill at these small venues, always waiting our time. Yes, one day we will rise, up from obscurity, onto fame's shining stage once more. I do this not only for the magic that is Grimaire, but for my partner.
Your partner? You mean...
Yes, Zach Grimaire.
Lucy's father.
Before he disappeared 7 years ago, there is no name higher than Grimaire in show business circles. None. I will see us return to glory. I, Valiant Grimaire.
Oh my god.
Our founder, Magnifique Grimaire, was truly a genius, a worker of miracles.
I'll never forget the one that I saw when I was little. How he made that whole jumbo, like, jet go... what happened to the jet again? Apparently someone doesn't remember it as well as they thought.
Of all the would-be magicians who came to his door, only Zach and I had the talent. And no time at all, Valiant and Zach were the shining stars in the Grimaire crowd.
Cool, huh? And Zach Grimaire was my daddy.
Now that Magnifique and Zach are gone, I have but one wish. Let it be I, Valiant Grimaire, who brings the Grimaire miracle back to the big stage.
I'm rooting for you.
Mr. Uzi, you cannot grow up quick enough. I need your skill by my side.
One skill coming up. How do we manage to get off topic pace so quickly all the time? So that's why Phoenix and the necklace wasn't his. I mean, I guess. I think it was more he put that photo in the necklace. That's one big piano. I never actually played one. You should get Mr. Rice to teach you sometime. No good, he can't play either. I kind of feel bad for the guy now. Maybe now's my big chance. Stand back, this could be the debut of a prodigy. Ew. Did you make that noise just now? Let me try it again. You know, I think something's stuck in the piano. Time to take a look under the hood. Huh? Look, this was stuck between the strings. It's like some kind of switch. I must have thrown this into the piano. This switch sitting here, telling me to push it? Don't, you might blow up the whole Colosseum. Apollo, please? That every strange switch triggers a bomb. That kind of old-fashioned crime drama doesn't cut it in our busy times. All right, true CPI, please enlighten me. What do you think the switch does? We turn on the electric razor in Prosecutor Gavin's dressing room. A switch as big as a razor to turn on a razor. Okay. Looks like a lighter.
Words cannot express my shock and chagrin. All I can see before me is the stage and me upon it. Nothing smaller, nothing less radiant catches my eye.
True. You're getting on in years. Not much time left to make your mark, huh?
This is not how I was seeing it.
So he doesn't care about what I have to show him. I get the point. What do you think of this? Do you think you could tell me about this? I'm sorry, but my information about the outside world is somewhat limited. I know what I have heard or felt. And that explains why she didn't react when I showed her stuff the other day. She was still pretending she could see them. You need to keep the lighter lit for 24 hours. Man, I thought that shit was genius. I thought it was gonna be a thing where, like, you do it, and obviously something happens, and he goes, all right, you brought it back lit. Did you have any trouble? And if you, like, try to impress him by being like, no, man, it was easy, you're lying. But if you're like, yeah, man, it was hard, and, like, I'm gonna be honest, I fucked up, and you'd be like, I trust you. You're my boy. You know what I mean? What am I missing? I don't think it was that great. The guy's kind of an idiot. Well, yeah, the real reason sucked. I want to watch him, like, smash his guitar in the back. Come on, man! Anyway. Look at all the electronics. Must be sound related. Isn't seeing a bunch of machines like this make you just want to fiddle with them? Can I, Apollo? Please? No, no fiddling. You'll break something. If you're gonna make an omelet, you gotta break some eggs. That's what Daddy always says. These eggs look kind of expensive. Don't. That's the letter we used to climb up the stage tower. Not one I'm likely to forget anytime soon. Me neither. I'll never be able to climb another tower again without thinking about it, you know? I'll never be able to climb another tower again, period. Yikes. You think you can tell me about this? I'm sorry, but that's my own fucking brooch. Can't talk about it. Bro. Man, what am I doing? Darian did it. Darian did it. I think he said, I am sorry I cannot speak your language. You are very beautiful, fair maiden. This is why I never trust a translator. Fuck. Examining? I don't want to examine. I want to fight in court. God damn it. It won't let me pick up the earpiece. Fuck. Too far. This part of the game sucks. That's a big instrument case. It's a case for a contrabass, I think. Fit 20 violins in there, I bet. And they look like a violin, but it's a completely different instrument. You could fit 5 truces in there, I bet. Hey, are you comparing me to an instrument? I wonder who left it open like that. Bruh. Maybe I should have played this. No. No, Maker. We have a switch. Well, and it won't let me pick this up. ¿Por qué? I'm gonna be honest. Do you know what I'd do in this scenario? I'd be walking around pressing the button. Just to see what happens. You know? Who's here? Oh, good. A murder weapon. Look at Grammarly's brooch. What, that it's a heart? This is why in the US there are warning labels on the items. Okay, look. Alright, let's be honest. You find a switch, a random switch, discarded into a piano on a set stage. This is not for, like, bombs. You know? Let's like a piezo lighter. Huh? Here we go. Remix time. Honestly, I hate this guy. Mute him. Show Machi the tape. The recording that, like, he gave us? About the stunt in this video, right in the middle of the song. I didn't see a stunt. Oh, I think I was seeing that happen and didn't even notice. We discussed this. Oh, give Machi the tape. I don't... Sorry, I misunderstood what you were asking. Yes, Winnie. Wait, what? Wait, what happened? You might have a point there. Will it tell us? It's against the rules to ask a magician. And do a murder investigation. That's against all that state required to ask no tricks performed. Okay, so tell me how he did then, Trucy. But I don't know. Come on, you're a magician. Aren't you a part of the same secret club? She is the alien. I caught on. Shit. Again, I kind of wish they just gave you all the options instead of having you to like go through it like this. I want all travel options. I don't need to skip around 17 times. I can ghost trick. Yeah. So we need to find the item that will make him talk. Proof that he speaks the English. We took a look at your performance again. It was even better the second time. Thank you. That reminds me, that was an incredible illusion you pulled off. Illusion? When you teleported from one stage to the other, remember? Ah, yes. Apparently they hired a professional magician. Ellen Grimmer. I was wondering, do you think you could tell us how it was done? I'm afraid I cannot. Mr. Grimmiel made me swear to never tell a soul. I was afraid of that. Hard to be a magician if you can't keep a secret, you know. Ah, I'm reminded that I wish to speak to you about something. What? When I was walking this way before, I saw a small device of some kind lying on the floor. That's been lying there since the day before yesterday. Might I touch it? I thought this much. Oh, what'd you think? This is one of our headsets. Everyone on staff wears one during a concert. Wonder whose this is. Use it for communication. It'd be quite inconvenient should it go missing. We'll hold on to it for you then. We'll give it to Prosecutor Gavin when we see him. Yes, that is best. Thank you. Let me try every item. Mikey, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Hey, about this video. Oh, I can't tell you anything about that. But hey, this item that you've been looking to pick up, I'll now give you an excuse. Unrelated to the video that you showed me. Hey, can I put this on? Attached? I'm this kind of robot Apollo. Everyone staff's wearing one of these headsets. This might be a warrant some further inquiry. Can I ask you about this headset a little more? It does make sense. I could show her anything, and then she could go, oh, by the way, have you seen a little thing around? You said all concert staff were wearing one? That's correct. You need them to communicate across such a large stage. Everyone on the staff had one, of course. And all of the band members too, I should think. So Prosecutor Gavin and his lackeys had them on too, then. You're quite helpful, though limited. And they work within 30 feet or so. After all, they're only used on stage. Any stronger signal would interfere with the sound system. That makes sense. I think someone would notice if they dropped their only communication lifeline. Why was this one lying here? It'd be hard to know how to find a workaround. And for that, little buddy, this is Trucy reporting it over. Why the sun in silence? No one answered. Don't be silly. What good is a receiver that doesn't receive? It's like Emma not performing forensic investigations. Make her sound like she's some kind of forensic investigation machine. which is just silly, unless she's a super high-tech android that runs on snack doos. Hypicon. Okay, no music. Music! Music make you lose control. He's going. Alright. Uh-oh. There's only one person I know who can munch with such venom. Hello, Emma. You're looking as grumpy as ever. Oh, am I supposed to be happy? You gave me the 2nd degree in court. And Prosecutor Gavin makes me look like a fool. Talking about the bloodstain Mr. Latouche left. My department chief had a field day with that one. Even a blind person can see the shooter wasn't blind. Funny guy, huh? That bloodstain helped uncover the biggest mystery of all. I mean, that Mr. Latouche was really with Interpol. He wouldn't have found that without you. I suppose. I mean, that's why the chief gave me these after he was done chewing me out. See, that was my reward. Are chocolate snack doos popular down the precinct or something? I'm standing proud. That's just a great job, Tom. You're proud. Thanks. I'm so I was hoping you'd check out the crime scene again. Oh my gosh, you're not going to find any clues in here. Though I did find something strange. Something strange? Just tell me. What'd you find? So little I must have passed over yesterday. I found underneath the sofa. What is it? Or some device, I think. I haven't a clue what. You are the worst investigator. I literally think Gumshoe would have done better and noticed the fucking lighter that takes up half of the device. It's the trigger that we have activates the machine to light the dude's guitar on fire. The bit sticking out from the end looked familiar, so I had it examined. Turns out it's an antenna. Oh, like on a Beetle? Like on a cell phone. This device must use an electronic signal of some sort. The guys at the camera bear, Gumshoe did pretty good there. That's what I'm saying! Gumshoe would have done great! Electronic signal, you say? Do you think you could take a look at this? Small device. Looks like a transmitter. Transmitter? You press this switch here and it sends out a signal. No idea what it's for though. Signal? You mean electric signal? What is it, Apollo? Say, Emma, you know that strange object you said you found? Oh, this? Let me try pressing this switch. Yow! It's on fire! This device is on fire! What's the big idea? Well, now we know what this is. An igniter. This part here must work like a lighter. It nearly lit me up, that's for sure. Hey, don't look at me like that. I didn't do it on purpose. I suppose. At least we're getting somewhere with this case. Hey, Apollo, let's ask Emma more about the switch, now that she has some first-hand experience. Did she just slap Apollo? Maybe. What are you trying to do, burn me alive? Come on, it was just a few sparks. It says you weren't the one holding it. There's enough sparks flackering here, just you two talking. Anyway. Now we know this is a remote for an igniter. Let me see that for a second. Well, this is definitely a little transmitter. The signal's weak, probably only reaches 30 feet. Transmitter, huh? 30 feet, you say? Incidentally, if you look at a cross-section diagram of the stage area, let's see, 30 feet from Lemore's dressing room. That covers the backstage completely. It also looks like it would cover the stage. Kinda seems unlikely that anyone used this on stage. How much is 30 feet? 10 yards. It's a... Mikey, that is 6 little D&D squares. You can get take a look at this, Emma. Oh, of course. What tenth of a football field? True. Emma. Rate chewing is increasing. Better back off or it's too late. I'm gonna chew my finger. I thought every square in D&D was 5 meters. It's 5 feet. Feet. 5 feet. Where'd you get 5 meters from? I don't think in feet. Oh, you're more of a hands person? The thing she's eating looks suspiciously phallic. Oh, just wait until there's a close-up. It's worse than phallic. That true what you sent Court today? You know, about the case? About how everything was happening according to those song lyrics? The guitar serenade, you mean? I found the link, you know. Various parts to Gavin heart-shaped keyring was stolen, and then Moira flew through the air. And Mr. Gavin's guitar caught on fire, and in the end a bullet took Mr. Ledusa's life. And he went into the sky with a guitar. Well, 15 feet up at least. Were there holes in the wall? Gun. It's kind of hard to chalk it up to coincidence. I know, and I found it. You think the same person did all of this? Don't ask me, I didn't do it. Neither did I. I couldn't fit through that air vent anyway. What? You all think I did it? Sometimes I worry about that girl. A gun did that.
A .45 revolver. Yes, sir.
My embarrassment quota for the year, that's for sure. Well, that's a good thing, isn't it? How? I mean, think about it. Now you don't have to be embarrassed about anything else all year. If only it worked that way. It just bugs me to think that little kid outsmarted me. It makes him even more suspicious now that we know what he could see. He could have sent in the air duct, and he could have shot that revolver. That's how it sounded from Lamar's testimony. I mean, her saying she heard Detective Darian's voice at the scene? That's right! Why can't we have a normal, straightforward killing once in a while in this country? I'll pretend I didn't hear that. So I best be getting on with my investigation. Let's look for more clues elsewhere, though. I feel better just knowing that this thing is what this thing is now. I'll have to look into Igniters a bit more later. Good luck! I'd like to know a bit more about Igniters myself. Gavin is older than Emma. No. Gavin is 24. Emma's 25.
Just kidding.
24. How old is this kid? 14. 44! Guy's looking great. That's why she called him a kid, which is why I call you a kid, Mikey. Gavin is my age. child.
Words cannot express.
Okay. I don't appreciate that. Then it doesn't make sense why she called him a kid.
What, come and laugh at the murderer?
Darian.
That old bag opens her pipe hole and wham bam, my life goes down the chute. Thanks. They won't let me work while I'm a suspect.
Darian isn't in the best of moods, is he? How many people are these days, it seems. It's a crime scene. Not exactly the happiest place to hang out.
Then Gavin had to have a son to the wound. My alibi's rock solid. Rock solid.
So about your alibi.
You have to ask Josuke. Shooting happened in the middle of the third set.
That's right. Music was blaring when he heard those gunshots. Found Mr. Latouche dead.
We've got 10,000 witnesses who saw me too. Right there on that stage.
Guitar playing was something else.
Thanks, little lady. See? This whole thing is a sham. Can't believe they're letting me work.
Why didn't he yell at me? It's Amara's fault. She was the one who said she heard his voice at the moment of the crime.
Man, I never talked to that old windbag. How could she possibly identify me?
Okay, that just comes off as if you're upset you got caught. They won't let you work?
He won't let me work. Gavin, this is a guy lie low until suspicion is cleared. What suspicion? He could be such a stick in the mud.
Mr. Gavin? A stick in the mud?
He may look all flashy and showy, but he's straight as an arrow, man. Except when he's depressed. Josuke. You heard him whining the other day?
Oh, you mean the thing with the mixing board? And then, so what's that performance just now? What was that all about? This part is awful. Which is that? Second guitar?
Josuke.
It was your Xavier.
He's just a perfectionist, is all. Not a bad guy, really.
Echo off. Well, I think Gavin Ears is the best. I have all your albums.
The band's fine too. Gavin can write a good tune. I'll give him that.
Couldn't think of it. I haven't seen Prosecutor Gavin around much.
Oh, him? He's down at the prosecutor's office, most likely.
Prosecutor's office? Never been there, have I?
Down, the victim should have come in from Interpol. Normally I'd be down there dealing with it. Normally.
Paolo, let's go check it out. I've always wanted to see the prosecutor's office. Maybe that's not such a bad idea. Right on.
Say hi for me, okay, Josuke? Oh, and screw you, Josuke. Time I went in the crime scene. Josuke.
We'll be going now.
Hey, wait.
Yes?
What do you really think happened? Really? And you don't think I did it, right?
Well...
Great, we install a guy with some confidence. Just remember, I was ripping it up on stage when it happened, okay? Ripping. Don't get led straight by some siren song, eh? Get this one wrong and you'll be eating humble pie for a year. I'll pick it myself.
Can that voice turn into grumbles as he keeps talking?
Josuke. Yo, Josuke. Josuke. Josuke.
I'm saying Josuke.
Josuke.
You know, because it's Otaku, whatever his name is. Let's not talk to him again, okay? Hint of Darian's crescendo. He's one stone I'd leave unturned if I had a choice.
Josuke.
Gavin.
Here, Gavin.
I missed the J in Josuke. Well, I am going like
Josuke. Josuke.
So, this is it. Gavin's head office. It's not the band's office, it's the prosecutor's office. Which was like, what did they do to this place, man? What happened? What happened? They used to have class in here. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object. Whatever. It's like Prosecutor Gavin is on the phone. Oh well, guess you have to come back. Or you can hide behind that bookshelf for quiet like. That's eavesdropping! Why? We'd just be waiting, quietly, so you won't notice. We've heard something scandalous about the band. Make a good reporter for Gossip Mag. What? A replica! So why was he asked in the first place? Yeah, Letus? Letus? Look, don't talk to me about those Borginians, okay? Just give me the report, chop chop. And stop leaving mysterious objects in my office, okay? Times like this when I start to mysterious. Huh? Hiya! Teehee, just thought we'd drop in. Hope you're not mad. How could I be? There's not enough teehee in the world in any case. Have a seat. Skip Gavin, the philanthropist. Watch and learn, Apollo. So, who have you come to see? Huh? Clavier, lead vocalist for the Gaviniers, or Prosecutor Gavin's go to the courtroom. What do you think he means, Apollo? I think he's giving us a choice. You can either ask him about the concert, or the case. Which way to go? Ah, that reminds me, did you see the paper today? Yes, I always read the TV section. Good girl, how about you, hair forehead? I read the funnies. Said you would not have seen this. Concert of Tragedy, the Prosecutor's Deadly Song. Oh, is that a new show? I haven't heard about that one. It's not a show, it's an article, news, you know. Oh, this has anything to do with the case? Since getting back from the trial, my phone has been ringing off the hook. How's it feel to take a man's life with a song? Have you ever hummed a man on his way to death row? Do you think you could sing for me over the phone? It's endless. Endless! 6 kids you made today, of course. Oh, that was all Apollo's idea.
Hey!
Is that a newspaper over there, too? Ah, yes, Brazilian Daily Burgle. Go ahead, take a look. Thanks, but I can't read Virginian. Oh, that's right. Suffice it to say, it's big news over there as well. They couldn't go so far as to mention the lyrics to my song. Probably no one in Virginia would believe it. It's probably seen as just a theory at this point. The journalist didn't see the need to mention it. It makes sense. I hardly know what to think of it myself. Last testimony would probably be in the evening edition, I imagine, which is why I've had Darian step down from the lead investigation for now. Yeah, I ran into a muppy in front of the Coliseum. Amar was my invited guest, so it's a rather delicate situation. You understand how much I want to solve this case, quickly if possible. I really love that song. It had such a great atmosphere to it. Did you co-wrote it with Amar, if I remember correctly? That's right, it was the last year. I had caught on a top Virginia's legal system as a matter of fact. That's when you heard Lamar's voice? It was at a small jazz club. I wept that night. I knew I had to meet her, so I talked to her. So is my influence, which is not inconsiderable, to arrange a meeting. Wow, prosecutors really have a lot of clout. I think he's sort of a special case, Jersey. Thankfully, she liked the work I did, and we wrote the song right here, backstage. Matching piano, that dulcet voice, and myself a guitar type of from the war. And music history was made! Probably not an experience your average lawyer would have. Like Apollo, say. You said remember your whole there in the song we wrote that night? It was this. The very guitar right over there. You mean this charred lump? Don't call it a lump. That's a piece of history. It's only browned, not really charred. No matter, I should never sing that song again. I wouldn't have used that guitar again either, even if I could have. I'm during that song anyway. Why did this guitar suddenly catch on fire? Do you think you could show it to us? Your charred, slightly burnt guitar? I'm sure he doesn't mind. What more could happen to it? Fuck! Fuck. This is a long conversation. There we go. And guess what? My apologies. God. Bring me something dramatic. And get your attention, Gavin. Here to get your information. That was an impressive bit of pyrotechnics that did this. That's the guitar from the concert, isn't it? Oh my god, they're gonna show it again. I saw Oswaldo staffing a gag on me. Never guessed that wasn't the end of it. I had a purchase Anna's guitar incidentally. Did you find anything out? He didn't have a lot of time, so it's still unclear. The results he came up with were intriguing. Intriguing? How does that guitar tie into everything that went on? Sounds like something we should ask about. Yeah! Maybe it should have been an option from the fucking beginning! Stop having me click! It's a beautiful instrument. It played lovingly for many years. On top of fitting a woman like moi. I enter here. She gave it to me. I mentioned how much I enjoyed playing it that night, and she made a present of it. The guitar is from Virginia? That it is. We couldn't carry it onto plane. Changed air pressure and humidity rules of wood. So we vacuum packed it in Lamar Studio. A special shipping service available to transport the evidence. He brought it right up to my office for me. Pristine and untouched. See, prosecutors do have a lot of clout. I still think he's a special case. Such a valuable guitar. Too bad it got burned. What was it that you were saying earlier? Something about intriguing results from examination of the guitar? That's right. What was that all about? You know how guitars have a round hole in the front? It's called the sound hole. Wow. Thank you, prosecutor. I never would have guessed that one. That's what it's called. They found something attached to the wood just inside the hole. A broken device of some sort. A broken device? Yes, yes, in fact. The examiner is busy with the evidence for the case now, however. So he'll be checking this out once he finishes with everything else. The device looks strangely familiar. I'm the dumbest person on the fucking planet. Must be one of these. What is it, Apollo? That device that was on your guitar. Take a look at this. Up, take a look at this. In fact, that looks like the same thing. What is it? It's an igniter. Another one? It's at the crime scene, in Lamar's dressing room. Detective Sky found it, actually. That's the scene of the crime. What does that mean, I wonder? And now we're gonna have a little chat about it instead of just having a... Let's go about this remote. Wait. Excuse me, did you say something? Remote control might be valuable ammunition for the trial tomorrow. It's too early to show my hand now. You would think someone with such a loud voice would speak more clearly. Looks like one of our tour issue headsets. Why are you wearing it, Fraulein? I thought it'd be cool. I could pretend I was con security and stuff. Actually, I found out the venue and thought you might want it. Oh no, please, you keep it. It goes well with your cape, Fraulein. You think? She doesn't look like she belongs on stage, that's for sure. Apologies, no way I'm going to talk to you just in case with you. If you want to get my attention, but it's dramatic. I don't even know. What's on the plate there? Is that gum? Gum? Maybe he was chewing it when the phone rang, so he put it on the plate for later consumption. I think a rockstar would get a fresh stick. Don't jump to any conclusions now. That's not chewing gum. Take a closer look. Also, I really shouldn't be offering, should I? What is that? Looks like a lump of plastic. Wait, that phone call. Yeah, so that's why I'm asking. What is this creepy thing? Object, whatever. Yeah. Looks like you haven't on the phone, but what? A replica? So why is it off in the first place? Yeah, Latus. Is that something to do with Mr. Latus? Wait a second. You were listening to my phone call, weren't you? Hey, Neko. Found a perfect JPEG, sent it on Discord. I'm scared. Joski. I see. Thank you. You make that into a shirt. How you guys doing? Pretty good. How are you? Who, us? I tried to stop him, really, but he forced me to. Hey, you're the one digging up for a scandal, Miss Reporter. Tell the truth, I'm not even sure what it is. But apparently, it's a model like undercover agent Mr. Latus is after. This lump? Do you mind telling us what you know about it? This was found in Mr. Latus's bag. It apparently a replica of something. Replica? Small lump, but an inch and a half long. They analyzed it, but no something much to say other than it's a lump of plastic. Perhaps it was used in the identification of whatever this is a replica of. I mean, whatever Mr. Latus was after? That seems to be the most logical explanation. Well, what is it? Don't ask me, Fraulein. Oh, if you don't want to tell us, how could you could just say so. I put in a request to Interpol via my contacts in Virginia, but apparently there is a block on information somewhere along the chain. Oh? Still stick. Imagine sick. Things are getting worse. My entire right side of my body is dying. Send me help, please. Mikey, get over there. I'm sending my best. Ow. There's something either Interpol or Virginia doesn't want to share. Something about this little piece of plastic. So just went through all that trouble to become Lamar's manager. Just come to this country to find out more about this lump. Sick, not stick. Sick. I'm landing already. There you go. This is why she's the best. Come to this country to find out more about this lump. This fruit. He died for it. I said someone can't seem to fetch Lamar. Perhaps she knows something about it being a Bosnian. I believe that covers everything that Liberty talked to you about. No. Thanks for dropping by here, forehead. Thanks. Why, you gave me so much information. That igniter, for instance. Oh, that. I never met an attorney so forthcoming with the prosecution. It's a big help. Or perhaps you're just a tad naive. I guess I could have hit it, but somehow showing it felt like the right thing. It's the same to you, Prosecutor Gavin. Thanks for the information. About the strange lump plastic, the one that Mr. Latus was investigating. Hey, that's right. I've been thinking here, forehead. We encounter many incidents in our lives, all of us. Not all of them simple. Just the ones where people are killing the song lyrics. That's why I try to at least remain simple inside. And I keep a simple goal. Discover the truth. You're so lucky Triss isn't here to do German accent. Oh yeah? How about a real German who thinks that this comedy stream, it's funny. And besides, it's just as bad as the TF2 medic, which is also not a truly perfect German accent. So get shit on. Triss won't understand. Triss has a sense of humor. That's why I like to keep relations civil. As all. Can't live with that. I can live with that. Yours is worse. Okay, Sylvie, you need go back about 30 seconds where I mentioned that it's a comedy stream. And this voice that is a bit. Just go back to that part. Okay? Hope that helped. Mr. Prosecutor. Fräulein. Can I ask you why you sing in a band? Because I want women to turn and look when I walk down the street. It's pretty simple too. Now, if you excuse me, I got some walking in the street to do. My Genshin implies I'm also doing a bit. I like your voice acting. Oh my god, thank you. Finally someone said it. You know, other than like everyone else, but thank you. I had to clarify for someone who was like, "Oi!" You make jokes? No, this is a serious stream. You can tell by the eyebrows. Neko is SJ's stand. Looks like Matty's in questioning. Oh, the police must have Virginia an interpreter. It's not fair. Wish I could talk to him. Just have to come back later if we want to see him. I guess so. Really? Okay. What? Sample, huh? Did they put a big enough label on it? Maybe it's to keep people from eating it by mistake. Yes, they might think it was an otherwise tasty, multicolored lump of plastic. Maybe it's the manufacturer. Sample toys, when you can't afford the real thing. Sounds like a company Mr. Right would like. Damn, what the fuck? What are the dimensions for the Sure PNG? An image, my friend. I can change it, redeem it, and I'll take care of it. I'll take care of the rest. I'll take care of the rest. Oh, it's you. You came in a good time. Hello there, Emma. Turned to Eagle there for a second. What's up? Either of you know where Lamar is? Well, I saw her in the backstage hallway a while ago. Yeah, that's strange. What's strange? I can't find her anywhere. I'm supposed to bring her to the prosecutor's office. Lamar's missing? Trying to imagine her wandering off somewhere on her own. Being that she's blind and all. Yeah, we'll help you look for her. Great, thanks. Is you back by angry eyes? Place is deserted. I wonder where Lamar went off to. I'm sure she's okay on her own. She seems resourceful. I guess. I can't but worry about her a little. Oh. Who's like potato stew is back here? Yeah, hey, Sky, did you check the stage? Huh? The stage is pitch dark. Power breaker must be off for this section. Great. I'm gonna get someone. Yipes, it's really dark out there. Dark? It's all Lamar has when you think about it. What would it be like to live in a world of darkness? Hey, Apollo? Oh, what? Isn't something about the stage seem different to you? Like, something's changed? Changed? Like I didn't immediately notice it when I walked into the fucking room? Get my finger on it, but it's bugging me. That's bugging me too. What is she talking about? Here you go. I can prove I can see. Hey, that case. Wasn't that open before? Oh, guess someone closed it. Hey, look. Where the case closes. It's sticking out. That doesn't look like an instrument. You don't think it's... Let's open it! Apollo! Ah! Lamar! Lamar! Emma? We have to get Emma. Lamar's taken directly to the hospital. Emma ran around, barking orders, making phone calls. Lucy just clung to my arm and cried. And me? I was still in shock. 2 bodies in 2 days is too many. No, not here. Anywhere but here. No, don't bring her here. Why would you do that? No. Emma, how's Lamar? Is she okay? We all owe you a big thanks, that's for sure. So she's okay? Yeah, she came to a short while ago. Found her before it was too late. That's good to hear. So what happened? Someone attacked her. She she was struck on the forehead. Forehead. Anyway, by who? We don't know. They hit her on the forehead, right? That's right in front of her. How could she not? Oh. Right. Would you like to see her now? Is that alright? She wants to thank you for saving her life.
Lamar!
Ah, Mr. Attorney, you are the one who found me. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. I'm just glad you're okay. Tell me what happened. Hey, about this rock. Ah, Lamar, I wanted to ask you about this. Do you know what this is? This is what? Mr. Latus was carrying it. It's a replica of the thing he was after. He was after? You know, in his secret identity, as an undercover agent. So that's what he was doing. You mean, you know what? Yes, I know, of course. This must be a Borginian cocoon. Or rather, a convincing replica thereof. I haven't heard of Borginian cocoon before. I would marry her. Who? Why would he be carrying this around? Was this some kind of souvenir? I wonder. Alright. I spoke with you in front of the dressing room. I sensed someone approaching. I thought it might be someone coming to see me, but they said nothing. And I went to return to my dressing room. You were hit? I knew. At the very moment, I knew. Lamar? Are you sure it isn't,
Emma Sky?
Damn, girl's doing great for 40. Holy shit. The assailant was trying to kill me. No. It was lucky for me the first blow did not knock me out. I turned and ran for the stage. Someone was chasing me. I could hear footsteps, but I reached the stage first. Why the stage? I had overheard maintenance people talking. The power to the stage area was off, they said. Wanted to go work. Ah. Darkness is my... She eats too much! I mean, it's just a little snacky poop.
Darkness is my eye. I was born in it.
Hold on.
Darkness is my eye. I was born in it, molded by it.
There's a contraband case near the stage. That is where I hid. No one can see you. What's in the case? I'm afraid I passed out. Well, that sounds like a really close call. Fuck! God damn it. Okay, I thought I did it again. Got it. Do you have any idea who he might have been? Unfortunately, no. Whoever it was, they said not a word. Man. Yet, when I consider I was struck high on the forehead, because whoever hit me was taller than I am. Good point.
She's sharp!
You're much taller than I am. Yes, I didn't think it was you. You're about as tall as Apollo. So it's likely an adult, and probably a man. Could it be him?
Could it be him?
How would anyone attack you, Lamar? If asked me this too. And to her, I gave the same answer I give you. I do not know. Well, they call it Borginian. It must only be found in Borginia. For certain, all in Borginia know of these. It's cocoon? So do you get silk from it? I do not know the details, I'm sorry to say. Oh, she said all in Borginia know of these. There's one fact I do know about the cocoon, though. Something all in Borginia know. What's that? The cocoons. They are not to be taken out of the country. If someone does and is caught, they will be put to death. To death? Why? I don't know. If the Interpol was involved, I'm sure there is a good reason. But this is just a piece of plastic. He was carrying a replica. I'm looking for the real deal. That's my best guess. So what was he up to? Tracking down Virginia cocoon smuggling. Smuggling? Yet you don't have any bruises on your forehead. It's hidden behind the cloth and the hair there, obviously. Perfectly shaped. It seems I was marked. Marked? Life changed for me with the popularity of my song. I travel around the world. Ah, so you could have brought those Virginian cocoons with you. On my trips, yes. Probably the suspicion. And Mr. Latouche was placed as an undercover agent to look into it? Virginia is a small, sheltered country. Not many of our people venturing the world outside. Is that why they suspected you? But Mr. Latouche wasn't a Virginian, was he? He was an Interpol agent, which means... What, Apollo? There must be some reason why Virginia doesn't want those cocoons getting out. It's scary enough to get Interpol involved. Huh? Like what? How could such a tiny ball of thread cause such a commotion? Cocoon smuggling. Mr. Latouche had Lamar marked. Couldn't be her. Huh? One other person I need to talk to. Thank you for talking to us, Lamar. It's the least I could do. Actually, I have another question. If it's within my power, I need an interpreter. Someone who speaks Virginian. Apollo? They smoke the cocoons. Would you come with us, if you're well enough? I see. Yes, of course. I shall accompany you. Huh? Where are we going? Come on, Drusy. We're about to get to the bottom of this. Machi, we came to talk to you about the case. Machi. Could you interpret for us, Lamar? Yes. Machi, I'd like to talk to you about when we first met. When we still thought you were blind. Now we know the truth. You can see, right? I was completely fooled myself. Machi, isn't there another secret you're hiding from us? Wait, Mr. Attorney, what do you mean by secret? Just 200 more points. I'll understand Arthur Morgan for 2 whole minutes. Popular choice. What do I mean by secret? Well, I'm mistaken. You know something about this, don't you? Hey, you got a reaction, a big one. Actually, you didn't. Truth and I are trained to see people's uncertainty. Not that we would have needed any training to see that one. Mr. Attorney, please tell me what this is all about. Lamar, please, interpret. Very well. I know you know something about this by your reaction. If you won't tell me, I might have to give it to the prosecution and have them look into it. I ask you to wait. Do not be so hasty. Machi?
Do you know everything? Yes, everything. Well, sort of. Have him tell us about it. Blah, 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 blah. Very well. What is this cocoon anyway? Blah, 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 blah. The cocoon, the cell, is upon a cure. A cure. It must cure some disease. Blah, 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 blah. It's a cure for incuritis. Cure for incuritis. What if it's a cure? Why keep it in Virginia like that? See what lives they could save by sharing the medicine. I don't understand the reasons myself. Okay, well, at least we know what it is. A cure. And Mr. Latouche was after cocoon smugglers. Wait, was Machi? Machi, you weren't. He couldn't be a smuggler, he's so little. Well, you're only 15 and you're sort of a magician, ain't you? Oh, that's true. I am sort of a magician. She said sort of. Oh, to have a copy of that security camera tape. Well, Matchy, are you a smuggler?
A cure for incuritis, Mikey. The inflammation of the incur. Anyway. He won't tell me. First he plays blind, now he plays dumb. No wonder. Do you think he brought a cocoon here to sell it to someone? Much he really to bring one to the country. Was he planning on making a deal for its sale? I can't go home. Can't go home? Can't go home to Virginia. I don't want to go home. The penalty if I take a cocoon for Virginia is death. That's right, it's punishable by death. But about the case? What about the case? You want to tell us about Mr. Latus's death?
This meeting's over. This meeting's over, Josuke.
Darian? What do you mean visiting hours aren't over yet?
It's a call for matching the Brazilian embassy. This meeting is over. Sorry.
Just give us 5 more minutes. We can call them back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving.
Darian, wait!
I never liked you. Either of you.
Huh? Darn it, we were so close! What to tell us? Hey, Apollo? You must hear what Machi had to say. Apollo! There can only be one reason why. Why is everyone ignoring me? Oh, sorry. This is it. I know who I'm after now. It all happens tomorrow. In court! Well, this is it. I'm gonna get some water. Grocery shop, forgot to get cat food. Uh-oh. High and then buy brood, I'm assuming? What do you call a hippie's wife? Mississippi. I see. What is? I noticed. I'm grabbing the image now. Which shirt are you looking for? This one? Or this one? Still have a ton of food. I can wait for tomorrow. Fair. A second. The gray scale. All right. What is this? It's a Mario hat. What is this? A remote. Right. You have a hole in your body. This is why they call it holy, you see. Beer all week. Yes, Mikey, is there a problem? Here's the image. I didn't mean to do that. I clicked it by accident. That's fine. A USB switch when you can use keyboard, mouse, several PCs. I'm sorry? So funny. OMG. Thanks. Oopsie. There, how's that? A tad higher. Hiya, baby. Anyway. Well, this is it. Today it all goes down. And there was yesterday.
This meeting is over. Just keep.
Give us 5 more minutes. We can call them out. Come back after that.
Sorry, no go. Come on, piano boy, we're leaving.
Using 4 PCs at once.
No, that's some good coverage.
Darian, wait.
I never liked you. Either of you. Just gay.
Huh? Alright, we're so close. He's about to tell us, huh? Yeah, Apollo? I must hear what much he has to say. And I think I know why.
Didn't bring a little justice.
What was that?
He's heard but unseen.
Who's that talking? He runs into the room.
Valiant Garamare.
I exclaimed as he walked in through the door. Normally. Valiant Grammar. You aren't the wins today, are you, Uncle Valen?
A preposterous proposition. How could I stand to stand upon the stand? Why, my secrets would be free for the plucking. Might even have to sign autographs. That's why I intend to remain hidden for the entire day.
Oh, with vanishing magic?
Indeed. I will jump on an express train, express myself to the next town over. But before I go, Word of warning.
Warning? What?
A grand glamour resides at the root of all that has happened. Don't forget this truth.
Glamour?
A spell, a sorcery, a great illusion. Miss Trucy, that pains me to depart so. I need to get in line for a ticket. Farewell.
He runs out of the room. And there he goes. Alright, so now I'm having a theory. She wears diamonds. Whoopsie. She wears diamond. He wears heart. I think the image of the guy that's on the wall, that's also a magician looking guy, is her dad that wears clubs. So who's the spade magician? They're making Captain Planet. Only one of them could be Ace, attorney. Actually, who did it?
Chusky.
Anyway. There he goes. You want to know what I think it is? Are you ready? Joe, I'm gonna crack this wide open. Are you ready? He was going to buy the cocoon from Machi to save the prosecutor's son. And when this guy was confronting him about it, he killed him. Now I just gotta prove it in court. There he goes. Seems happy about that illusion thing. Oh, big illusions are the bread and butter of a magician. You can't pull off a show without one. The big illusion is always a spectacle to remember. Usually involves cutting up things like people or elephants or the Eiffel Tower. Anything, really. So he's talking about what he saw at the concert. Lamar's disappearing act? And Prosecutor Gavin's exploding guitar. I wonder what he meant by it being at the root of all that's happened. It's about time. There we go. Gavin has a son. No. Gavin is a prosecutor. The head prosecutor has a sick son. And that was like 2 lines of dialogue that was dropped at the very beginning of the case.
Excuse me, sir?
Yes?
The scheduled starting time for the trial has been changed. The trial will not be commencing until 10:30. Sorry for the inconvenience.
Huh? Did something happen? This is a first.
But that does request some urgent personal business with the sick son.
Great, I bet he stayed up too late last night watching courtroom drama.
Apparently he's visiting the hospital again.
The hospital?
I believe it was mentioned that the Chief Justice's son is unwell.
There you go. Chief Justice son.
Apparently his condition worsened considerably this morning.
The Chief Justice's son. Oh, that's right. Remember yesterday morning? The judge said he had to go visit him after the trial?
There's an article about it in the paper, if you care to read about it yourself.
And there it is. Inflicted with incuritis. Yeah. That's just... That's over. We got it. Incuritis. That can only be cured by one cocoon. Incuritis. Never heard that before. Jesus. Unless you read that article for us, Apollo. Just leave the TV guide page to me. God damn it. Try to lose the page with the funnies if you can. I think that there's a cure for that. It's incurable. It's unobtainium. The unobtainium can cure the incuritis.
My apologies for the delay. Court is now in session for the trial of, how did you say his name again?
Machi Tube or suspect fortissimo.
Right. In this trial, in any case.
Defense is prepared, Your Honor. So prosecution is ready to rock.
That's not exactly how this thing goes. You can't just use any words you want.
Is something wrong, Your Honor?
Oh, no. Well, yes. It's just, I've been friends with the Chief Justice since we were students. Pains me to see him going through such a difficult time.
Incuritis, was it? The article said there is no known cure. Judge, let me say with all honesty, I feel your pain. But now is not the time for tears. Now is the time for law.
Indeed. We left off at quite the injection yesterday.
Has anybody got the number? IPXX314206. The agent registered under this number was Joski.
Well, thanks for looking into that for us, Detective Crescent. Great help.
Oh, no problem at all, Your Honor. I'll be heading out.
Oh, courage, what is it that you just said just now? Oh no, courage, it could have been him. He's a police officer.
A stupid dog!
Quite a sensation to engine. Who would have thought Dahlia would guess Todd sees cliffhanger as a suspect?
I asked the prosecution to look into this matter. Please tell the court your findings.
Dahlia Crescent is a member of my band, Gavineers. Also detective, making the current charges serious indeed. Yet after investigation, I have found no cause to alter our case or file new charges. And your reason is... Once you have a hair forehead, he has an impeccable alibi.
An alibi?
That's the rules of hacks again, Shelby. The concert held the night of shooting was in 3 sets. The Gavineers stripped up the stage during the first set. For the second set, our guests took center stage. The only performers appearing were myself, Lemoire, and Machi, along with the drummer and the bassist for a total of 5. The shooting in the dressing room, however, took place during the third set. Lemoire's defendant, Machi Tobey, had left the stage at that point, and the Gavineers were rocking. This is when 2 shots forgot to clean up the crime. Shots heard by Detective Emma Sky, mind you. And Apollo, you heard them too, right?
I sure did.
Furthermore, Lamar herself witnessed the moments of the crime. Well, perhaps I should say she heard the moments of the crime. When she claims to have heard Mr. Latouche and Detective Crescent talking.
Well, that's impossible. Detective Crescent was...
Precisely. Detective Crescent was on stage, getting his groove on, no less. He speaks German and is a jackass, and you want him to now be Columbo for...
Well, a perfect alibi. Does the defense have anything to add to this?
It's true. I heard those gunshots. He must have been on stage. Still,
there's something that doesn't quite add up. It appears the defense has no objections. I believe we can safely say that Darian Crescent's alibi has been acknowledged. Which means that I'm sadly mistaken. The testimony cannot be true. Very well. Of course, if we discard his testimony, and I see no evidence keeping us from declaring a verdict. If indeed there are no objections.
Uh-oh. Apollo, if he declares a verdict now, but Prosecutor Gavin's case is airtight. Moore might have been lying to protect Machi. I'm gonna rely on her testimony.
Wait.
What yesterday at the detention center? About the case, King? What about the case? Let's tell us about Mr. Latouche's death.
This meeting's over. Over.
Darian? Darian? Machi was trying to tell us something. I know it. Maybe the best thing to do is ask him. Under oath. I just not got the notification that you're live. Yeah, hey, come on in!
Very well. Qualified as defendant. What's his name again?
Your Honor?
No, that wasn't it. It was something like Marquis or Mr. Justice.
Your Honor, before you declare a verdict, I would like to call another witness. Exactly who else do you need to hear from? A witness who until now has not been given a chance to speak in this court. Because he doesn't speak English. You don't mean. I do. The defense calls Defendant Machi Tobe to the stand.
Well, he doesn't speak English.
We'll use an interpreter.
Interpreter, I'm afraid you have to look elsewhere. I only speak a few phrases such as I love you and where's the toilet.
The defense would like to request Lamoire as the interpreter.
Lamoire? Well, there's a possibility she's protecting the defendant.
But she'd be interpreting for the defendant. Why would she lie?
Well, this is most unusual.
Bravo, Air Forehead. Air Judge, prosecution agrees with the defense's request. If Lamar lies, I'll be able to tell. Even my limited knowledge of the language should be enough for that.
Well, if both prosecution and defense are for this, I see little cause for refusal.
Finally, some progress. Bailiff. Accent spreading!
Bailiff, please show the defendant Lamar to the witness stand.
I suppose there's a first time for everything. Shall we proceed? Would I aim to begin with, if you would, Lamar? Yes. He says Machi Tobe, the defendant.
Certainly first for this courtroom. Not that we really need an interpretation for that message in particular.
So far, so good.
Very well. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Huh? If I would what, Your Honor?
Oh, what? You called the defendant to the stand, did you not? What would you have him testify about?
What do I want to testify about? Sorry yet. Apollo, aren't you gonna ask him what he was about to tell us yesterday?
How can I if I don't know what he's saying?
Excuse me a moment, if I may speak.
Yes, Lamar.
Just now, Machi said there's something about which he wishes to testify. Machi wants to testify about something? Could it be he?
What sort of testimony is he talking about?
One moment, please.
This
suspense is killing me.
I'm
What?
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 Well, Lamar?
Lamar! No.
Lamar?
According to Machi, he has proof of his innocence.
Alright. Well, this is a surprise.
Yippee! Victory, Apollo, we did it! This is sounding too good to believe, and I know what it usually means.
Well, this is true, then this is final testimony. Lamar? Machi? Please testify to the court.
Very well. He says that word of Mr. Letus's death came as a great shock, but if the king truly followed the lyrics of my song, I, that is, he, could not have done it. He says that because the lyrics are in English, he doesn't understand them.
I see. He wouldn't have understood the English lyrics to the song. Now prevent him from following them so closely.
I wonder what he meant by a proof. Why, he would only have to ask Lamar to know the meaning of that song. Lamar, did you ever explain the lyrics of that song to him? I did tell him, generally, what the song was about, but never in so much detail, and he never asked. Has my oft-repeated warning already fled that forehead? Lamar might be protecting the witness.
Well, anyway, let's proceed with the cross-examination. Mr. Justice, if you would.
Why would I do that? Your Honor, no, Your Honor, hold on, Your Honor, can we cut the music? Cut the music. Your Honor, why the fuck would I cross-examine this? Have him do it. It's hidden in that testimony, I know it. Just have to trust my bracelet to tell me where. Worked yesterday, it worked today. Your Honor, there's no need for a cross-examination. I believe him. Were Machi and Mr. Letus close? Yes, after we traveled around the world on tour together. Lamois, this is Machi's cross-examination, not yours. But I knew the answer. This is a quarter's law. We play by the book. I understand. Ascashinu is tough. He's really tough. Machi says he was very good friends with Mr. Latus. Mr. Latus was always a gentleman, never angry. We got along quite well. I never dreamed something like this would happen. The guitar Saranad, correct? Yes, the crime followed the lyrics of the song. The theft of the keyring, the burning guitar, and the bullet. This is why it could not have been me. By could not have done it, you mean... This is very simple. Machi could not have done all the things that happened in that day, for all those things followed the song lyrics closely. Wouldn't it be difficult for him to perform without knowing the meaning of the lyrics? We didn't know that the song was about. Its mood, shall we say. This was enough to play by. I told him it was a song about a guitar in love. Yes, not actually the guitar that's in love, strictly speaking. Oh, perhaps I misunderstood. No, not really. Yours is also a valid interpretation. Okay. No, it's my fault. I'm too used to singing in Borginian. It's much easier than trying to understand these English lyrics. Yay, I knew he was innocent. I believe he is too, Trissy, I do. What's wrong, Apollo? You got a tummy ache or something? Something's hidden in the testimony. The truth, I'll fight it! It's close to the lyrics of the song were the exact same events that happened. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Watch it be the neck thing again. They avert his eyes. Hold on, yeah, Mikey, hold on. You might be right. Let's take a look. Oh, wait, you can see his eyes! I was joking. Gotcha. I thought I couldn't see them. Machi, you can't fool my eyes. You glanced toward her the very moment Lamar said the word English. Why? And don't bother interpreting that. He understands me. Machi, tell the truth. You don't understand English, can't you? What are you saying? Of course he can. Must he continue the charade? Mr. Justice, Machi says this. I know the word English. Oh. Before coming to this country, he heard me speaking English. He learned the name for this language. That is all. What? Give me a break! Is that such an unusual word to understand? Do you not know Espanol, for instance? Oh. Yeah, but... I am sorry, but I truly do not understand your language. Oh, explain this! When I start doing the finger thing. How does he know the crime followed the lyrics? Have you always been such a suspicious-minded lad? It is simple. So simple it hardly requires an explanation. He read about it in the newspaper. The newspaper. The Virginian Daily Bugle. You can buy it in this country these days, you know. They have already begun to report about the case in our homeland. I was right. What's wrong, Mr. Justice? Your eyes, they are quite fierce all of a sudden. And she is lying. Maybe it's time to show them proof that he's lying. Why are they speaking in Egyptian hieroglyph? It's Wingdings. Yes, it's my job! I have here a Virginia newspaper. The Virginia Daily Bugle, as a matter of fact. Indeed, there is a feature article about the case. Could you read this for me, Machi? That's right. It doesn't mention the lyrics. What? What's this all about? I'm sorry, Machi. You couldn't have read about the lyrics in a Virginia newspaper.
What does this mean?
I don't see how it's possible. I know. He must have heard the lyrics when the police were doing the questioning. Yes. That's possible. The subject of the lyrics was not brought up in police questioning. I read the full report myself. So the lyrics were in the newspaper and the police didn't mention them. The only place you could have heard them was in this courtroom. In English, no less.
No one will explain it himself.
I was like, I don't know. Machi says, he says...
Yes?
It is true, I read the newspaper. But this is not where I learned of the lyrics. I was mistaken. Now I remember. You remember? He says he heard of the lyrics from me. What?
Is this true, Lamar?
Yes, I'm afraid I have forgotten it myself. It looks like half our heads were jumping to conclusions again.
It seems so, yes.
No. It was on to something, I know it. I can't let this chance slip away.
What time is an issue today? It's just as we finished with the cross-examination.
What are you doing to do, Apollo? I'm gonna keep on cross-examining. It better have an angle of attack. Or else. The bracelets are reacting. I'm still having my rash is burning me. Your Honor, please allow me to continue.
Or if you must, you must. Very well. Witness.
I understand. Bitch, you're still doing the same thing! You're still lying! Lamar. I'm currently cross-examining Machi. Why should you be uncertain? Me? Uncertain? Yes, you swallowed the very moment you told the court. It was I who explained. I see that it's little point in trying to hide anything from you. Lamar, are you indeed protecting someone? That is not the question with a simple answer. To tell the truth, I do not believe it myself. Allow me to answer for you. Lamar, you're protecting. Is it not Machi? Lamar, you're protecting Machi. That's why you lied and told us that you had explained how the crime followed the song. I don't fault you for trying to help, but this is not the way.
This is not the way.
Machi, I believe you didn't do it. Really. I trust you. But you lied to us twice. And now you have Lamar lying on your behalf. Is the bracelet like a Millennium puzzle that vibrates when murderers are nearby? He's allergic to the brass in it. And anytime someone sneezes, it rubs up against his wrist and he gets a rash. And that's how he knows. Because people move weird, he gets a rash from it moving because he's allergic to the brass. That's 90% a joke. If this is going to work, you have to trust me too. Your two lies cover a simple truth. You understand English. You have to. You just twitched your eye while saying that.
Witness, is this true? Do you understand English?
Well,
First you could see, now you can talk. And you did not know about this no more? No, I did not. This is quite a surprise.
How many secrets is this witness hiding?
Last.
this is last.
Machi, could you tell us what really happened?
No shooting. I did no shooting.
So you weren't in the dressing room when I heard those 2 gunshots, correct? Apparently to answer that question isn't simple either.
I was in dressing room, hand desk, manager, he on floor.
Should be after the shooting, right?
Then there was voice.
Voice? Or voices? Was it you, Emma, and Apollo? So when Machi went to the dressing room, Mr. Latus had already been shot. When he came to the door...
Panel high up. I take off. Run away. Run away.
Is he Stitch? Did you not hear him in his native accent? Went,
Are you shocked that he now speaks like this? It's about a panel high up. I take off. Run away, run away.
So it's you who escaped through that air vent. As the prosecution has said all along, no less. The defendant has admitted to being at the scene. Might as we take this as a confession? No, he clearly denied that he did it.
I know shooting. Manager on floor. Already on floor.
The victim has already been shot, you say. I find that hard to believe. The defendant understood the song lyrics. He was at the scene as a crime. This can only mean one thing. He is the shooter.
Was the defendant willing to say the witness?
He's clammed up, Apollo.
And let's ask Mr. Justice, will you require any further testimony from the witness?
That it? Something else I can get from him to testify about? Wait, no, of course there is. What is this cocoon anyway? Wait.
That was Robin.
So the cocoon, the silk, is a potent cure. Cure? A cure? Well, Machi, are you a smuggler?
Opposite.
He won't tell me. That cocoon must have something to do with this. Machi, please tell us the truth for your own sake.
No more speak. Not to any of you.
So much for your precious trust here, forehead. Hey, you're the one who didn't believe in him. Regardless, this brings us to an impasse.
It does seem the defense and defendant are at odds. I doubt we're likely to learn anything more value should this continue. As you know, of course, but to declare a 5-minute recess. The defense will work things out with the defendant so that we might proceed.
Apollo, use it.
That's justice. Better learn how to say it if you ever want to get some.
Believe. I know shooting.
Machi claims Mr. Latus was already down on the ground when he entered the room. Maybe it was a trap and he walked right into it?
Suddenly, I heard revolver. Close. Very close. Then I heard a voice.
You heard gunshots?
Yes, it's true. I heard revolver, but only sound.
You're saying we went to the dressing room and found Mr. Latus already dead and then you heard shots? That's true. So, you were at the scene of the crime when you heard those shots? And you escaped through the air vent?
I know.
Huh? What do you know?
I know if I open an event, I can leave stage and backstage.
The vent went to both the stage and the backstage area. Is that what he means? He vented. Hey, he's right. Look, Apollo.
Hmm?
Yeah. How did you know it was connected like that? Wait, I bet his father was the architect that designed the hall or something.
I hear this from Magician.
Magician? Don't look at me. Behead now. Huh? Oh, because he vented? I see. Magician, huh? Let's clear on one thing. Machi didn't shoot Mr. Latus. Yeah, but what does that leave us with? Supposed to say he went into the room, find the body, and then heard shots? No one's gonna go for one in court. Not. Apollo, you're in his defense. You're supposed to believe whatever he says, even lies. That's what Daddy always told me.
I'll just pretend you misheard him. Every time.
So, what do we do? You sure you won't testify, Machi?
No talking. No.
It was worth a shot. That cocoon. I can't go home. Can't go home. I can't go home to Virginia. I do not want to go home. The bed if I take a cocoon from Virginia is dead. That's right. It's punishable by death. Of course he's scared. Oh well. I guess we'll just have to try a different approach. That's the spirit, Apollo. So what's your plan? Machi won't testify about it. We'll get someone else to testify. Someone else? I think we're out of time.
Hey! Get back in there! Yeah, rally round, team!
Right.
Hey!
Is that stupid loud?
Of course, now back to session. Mr. Justice, have you sorted things out with the defendant?
Yeah, Your Honor. We had a good talk.
Very well. So will you testify?
Your Honor, the defendant will not testify.
Right.
much, I thought this was your big chance to turn the case around. Actually, it is. The defense would like to approach this case from a different angle, Your Honor.
A different angle?
Watch him testify, and I know who will. Well, let's cross-examine the witness in this case, Lamar.
Lamar?
What are you up to now? I sought to determine yesterday Lamar's testimony was insubstantial. There's nothing you can... Lamar was taken to the hospital yesterday with injuries.
What happened?
She was assaulted, Your Honor.
Assaulted?
Someone wanted Lamar dead.
As long as two people are alive, but someone's gonna want someone dead.
Thankfully, she was able to save herself. But
I've heard no such reports.
that's good, Gavin. You're a deaf-ass bitch. Anyway. Why would anyone be out to kill Lamar? Anything for a reason? Well, think of how she's known in our country. A singer from overseas who doesn't speak English, yeah? Yet someone tried to keep her mouth shut. Who could that have been?
You don't think?
I do. It was the same person who shot Mr. Latouche. The killer was afraid of her. Afraid of what she might say. The defense believes that something was hidden in her testimony yesterday. Something that the killer doesn't want to get out. So I'm going to understand what this is what you are saying. Namely that there is a nugget of truth in Lamar's testimony. A nugget we have yet to uncover. Exactly.
If Lamar was attacked, this has serious implications. Very well. There will be some vague points in the testimony during yesterday's trial. There were some, even. Fuck. Perhaps we did not inquire as deeply as we might have into some. Go to hear Lamar's testimony once more.
I believe one scientist. Lamar, I must apologize. We must ask that you stand again to speak. You need not apologize. I know that Marty is innocent, and I will do all that I can until the court realizes this. Let's review your testimony from yesterday. You told us you heard 2 gunshots and the shooter's voice through the window. And the voice belonged to Darren Crescent. Yes? Gordon, please, don't bring a fork into the residence room. That is correct. At which point I proved she could not be correct. She couldn't have heard any of those things. The small window at the scene was closed. It was found to be quite soundproof. Do you know who ate all the donuts? Well, nothing to say that, Mr. Justice. I don't know exactly what yet, but I do know there's something there. There is, it seems, much you do not know. And yet it is my duty to hear them out. Perhaps the witness will be so kind as to testify once more to the court. Of course, Your Honor. That was the blonde guy's voice before he was German? No, that's the brother. Gavin's brother is a Half-Life scientist. Because he's a nerd-ass bitch. I was on my... Oh, sorry. I was supposed to be talking this whole time. I was on the way backstage from the backstage exit. That's when I heard them. Mr. Latouche and the detective. I heard the faint sound of a gunshot and stopped. Then I heard another gunshot. There was a smell of gunpowder. I knew I must tell someone, but I was in a hurry, so I kept moving past the small window. Lamar! Gordon! Stop! Pretty much the same as yesterday's testimony. I am sorry. I am not used to speaking much in this language. Perhaps my descriptions are lacking in some way. Yet everything I have said here is the truth. And it is my distinctest pleasure to say this. What you have said to have happened is impossible. Gordon! Do I have to repeat myself? Lamar was attacked because of this testimony. What? Trucy? Apollo, you know, for a moment there, you were pretty cool. Maybe I do better when I don't try to think ahead.
Oh, very well, Mr. Justice. Perhaps you can coolly cross-examine the witness.
How did she not know she was the window there? Sicko. She's blind. No. Okay. Read again. How did she know there was a window there? She felt it. I don't know. I think they mentioned they were doing maintenance in the building and they were checking all those vents and stuff. Yeah, it could have been mentioned to her. I know that I'd like to know, hey, your dressing room has a window in it. And then I'd like to know if I could move to a different dressing room. But hey, whatever. Is something wrong? I know I said hold it. She's saying the same thing she said before.
Mr. Justice?
Sorry, it's nothing. Please continue with your testimony.
I don't know what they mean about the reckless youth these days.
When invited officer is to an example to the judge. You're the last one who should be pointing fingers, Mr. Rockstar. Why didn't you tell someone immediately? L.A.
If it were me, I would have gone to the police right away. It's our duty as citizens.
This may be besides the point, but Lamar isn't a citizen. Lamar isn't a citizen! Though one would hope such common sense prevails in Virginia as well. Lamar seems awfully quiet all of a sudden. That's strange. Could she be hiding something? As you say, yet at the time. Why'd she close her eyes? There were 2 gunshots. Yes, I heard 2, one after the other. If it's at the bullholes of the scene, nothing really new here to pick up. You were in a hurry to go where? Oh, but I think she was told about the window through us grilling her over it when we thought that she had sight. So. If she was blind, was it matter if she closes her eyes? Because that's a tell, Mikey! I may be literally Phoenix Wright, but I have the ability to look at the screen and tell when someone's closing their eyes for too long. I'm not Apollo. Apollo is not me. Anyway. It's on my way to the backstage exit, as I said. Why are you in such a hurry, then? Well, I don't think that has anything to do with this case. It very well might. Please answer the question. Are you alright, Lamar? Yes, I'm just tired. Recall what I told you yesterday, Forehead. Lamar suffers from serious amnesia. Please refrain from traumatizing her further. What? So you can just dismiss questions he thinks are too traumatizing? Why don't you prove her reason has a connection to the case? Why don't you prove her reason had the connection to the case before asking about it, yeah?
Prosecution's objection is sustained. The question is moot. Ms. Justice, please continue the cross-examination.
Lamar was attacked because of this testimony. I know she was, so something's got to be hidden here. There's some detail we're missing? We'll have to get her to fill in the blanks. Right. She had to use the bathroom. Darian Crescent? I didn't know his name at the time, but yes, it was him. The one who took the stage yesterday. Stand, even. How many times do I need to remind you that's impossible? There's no way you could have heard him. Because the window of the scene was closed? Is that why? Of course. Apollo, if you keep asking the same questions as yesterday, we won't get anywhere. Right. There's a different angle I could try. One more. Did you ever just remember what they were saying to each other? If so, please tell us. I've given much reflection, but I was afraid of this. She doesn't remember. And I heard one phrase clearly. A whole phrase? Do you remember something that was said? Why didn't you say anything yesterday? So my memory is clear. I was afraid to speak. You see, I don't understand what was said. This could be it. The clue we've been waiting for. Well, what did he say? It was the other man speaking, not Mr. Latus. The shooter, then. Darian Crescent.
Well, what did he say?
It's over. Press the switch. Now. A moment.
Sweet. When the shooter said this victim, Mr. 2,
I'm waiting for music. Oh well, bye. Hi, I had to play secretary. This will be the last stream for over a week. Judge is blinking Morse code. God damn it. Basically, Grandpa had to run to the bathroom. He gave me his phone, and I answered it, and she gave me the information that she wanted to tell him, and I have no context. And I'm like, oh, it was this. And my dad goes, okay, who? I'm like, what do you mean? Are they here? No, it's just my dad and my grandpa. Anyway. No music still. Good. I thought quite strange myself afterward.
It is a mystery. What could it possibly mean? Mr. Justice, could you shed some light on this?
I mean, sure, I'd be delighted. It's very vital. You add that to the testimony. Maybe a puzzle. Hiccup. Who are they? Should we be afraid? They're why there's not going to be any streams. Until the 11th. Alright, give me a second. I'll be back again. I have to see about what the hell I was even answering the phone for. Hi. Watching anime. Oh my god. The Witcher Death Stranding. Anyway. Back at it. The Death Stranding 2 trailer. It was crazy. Press the switch. There's only one key to get unlock the mystery of those words. Oh. Yes, there was nothing at the scene that could be called the switch. Save the lights. True, there wasn't a switch at the scene. But it just so happens I have a switch right here. Now you listen here, Gavin. If we don't get this case over with an innocent, not guilty verdict for my client, I will pull the trigger. So we better start playing nice.
That certainly does look like a switch. Doesn't it?
The problem is, this was found not at the scene of the crime, but on the stage.
On the stage?
Where the concert was held, yes. This was found hidden there. On the stage.
Are you claiming that the voice Lamar heard was of someone commanding another to press the switch?
It's a possibility. or her forehead. I call that an impossibility. Why? It's hardly necessary for me to remind the course of the layouts of the concert forum. The stage is quite far from the Noir's dressing room. Not to mention that the Gaviniers were in the middle of a concert set on stage. They were known for being a quiet band. You could shout all you want and not be heard. His voice was loud, but certainly not a shout. So too have Air Forehead's cries of possibility fallen far short of being heard. Sorry, but he wouldn't have needed to shout. Excuse me. You heard what I said? Or do you need me to shout it out for you? It would have been quite simple to be heard on stage from that dressing room. Or, wait, you would like evidence for you. You would like evidence, don't you? How about this? Using this, it would be easy to get a message to someone on stage from the dressing room. Prosecutor Gavin, perhaps you're familiar with this? Why, that's...
Well, what is it? Is that some kind of newfangled phone they invented when I wasn't looking?
This is a type of transmitter, a communications device.
Communications? Device?
What I've heard, that night, everyone on stage was wearing one of these. Isn't that right, Prosecutor Gavin? Yes, actually, if we're talking between band members, we all had one on. So you admit that if you were wearing one of these, talking from the backstage to the stage would be simple? True, but the weight is all set out electronic single. To avoid interference with the audio systems, the range is quite limited. Mark said it's about 30 feet, right? Look at this cross-section diagram of the concert forum. Ah, exactly. The walk from the stage to the backstage seems far, but the direct distance is less than 30 feet. That can't be.
Somehow I heard the voice shoot his voice. He could have been talking to someone on stage.
Ha, you're claiming that the switch is in question? Why did it have to be on the stage at the time? It could have been placed in the pockets and carried anywhere. Someone could have hid it on the stage after the fact. He's got a point. How do we know where it was when she heard the voice? When the shooter said press the switch? Well, I guess we don't.
An unfortunate situation. Right then, until we know where the switch was, there's no point in debating it.
I'm sure this was the way to go with this. What is this switch anyway? We don't even know the basic fact. Wait a second. I do know what this switch is. We follow the train of logic to its incredible conclusion. It's about proof that completely changes this case. What's up, Paula? Paula? You know about the switch, right? You know what it is? Yeah. Well, the good news is that day. Think of what happened.
Well, Mr. Justice, you have no further information to share concerning the switch.
Your Honor?
Well, yes, Mr. Justice?
I've been remiss in not telling the court this before. I know what this switch is.
Well, it seems the defense is set upon linking the switch to the case. I see evidence for the link. What evidence do you have to explain what the switch is?
Prosecutor Gavin, you remember this? That's...
What, that what? It's still another one of those newfangled phones.
This is an igniter. What phone looks like this?
Oh, an igniter? You mean it's a lighter?
Yes, actually. You aren't saying the switch is a remote. I am. This is a remote trigger for an igniter. What? Look, I'll show you.
You will cease and desist from burning down this courtroom.
Sorry, that's a bit more fire than I expected.
My witness had caught on fire.
Prosecutor Gavin, let me repeat myself. This switch is a remote igniter trigger. Doesn't that suggest something to you? You're talking about what happened to me, aren't you? Exactly. That night at the concert, there was one unusual burst of flame. When your guitar caught fire in the middle of your performance.
Wasn't that part of the stage show, though?
Prosecutor Gavin was entirely unaware such a thing had been planned. And the guitar that burned was a valuable keepsake. That's right. Got a Virginia from Lamar. He said the sound was amazing. Before it burned, of course. Now it just kind of smokes. The best is a guitar, the biter burns. Air Forehead. Yes? Don't tell me you're trying to tie these two things together. Those being the shooter's voice heard by Lamoire, and the guitar suddenly catching on fire. I am. It's really simple when you think about it. This other two said the shooter were at the crime scene. The shooter was wearing a headset. He ordered someone on stage to press the switch. The switch was pressed, and the guitar caught fire.
Well, that does seem to make sense. And something about it is bugging me. Can't quite put my finger on it.
Really, seems pretty simple to me. Forehead, don't destroy what little respect I have for you. I was expecting something a little more sensible, and I guess I was wrong.
Well, what's this all about, Prosecutor Gavin?
This simple story simply makes no sense. Think, that night my guitar caught fire, yeah? The cause may have been this indeed. However, the guitar caught fire during the second set. That's right, of course. The guitar caught fire during Lamar's song. Indeed, yet the shooting happened during the third set. The two are utterly unrelated.
Yes, that must have been what was bugging me. The whole premise for this is faulty.
See, so it makes no sense. Are you sure about that?
What exactly do you mean, Mr. Justice?
Maybe it's not the premise for an explanation of the switch that's at fault. Maybe it's our premise for the entire case so far.
What premise is this specifically?
I'm glad you asked. I'm saying that maybe the killing didn't take place in the third act. What's this? It was Detective Emma Sky who shot and found Sabaji. All this happened in the third act. Gunshots rang out, and, according to his testimony, Machi was in the dressing room at the time.
Where are you going with this, Mr. Justice?
Stay with me, Your Honor. He also told us this in his testimony, namely, that the victim had already been shot. They all heard gunshots, but no one saw the shooting. This is insane. Just before the shooting took place, the shooter was heard on his headset, telling someone to press the switch. The next moment, Prosecutor Gavin's guitar burst into flame. We know that a remote triggered igniter was inside the guitar. From all these facts, we can only draw one conclusion. The crime did not take place during the third act, but during the ballad performance, the second act. What?
Order. That goes against our evidence.
What does, Your Honor?
This crime was carried out according to the lyrics of the song, yes?
Hey, he's right. Look. The bullet's supposed to come after the fire. You're thinking about the wrong way. Huh? Look. Why would the shooter craft the events of the day to follow the lyrics anyway? It's an awful lot of trouble to go through. With little merit for the person doing it.
Well, I'm sure whoever it was had some reason.
Yes, they did. A reason that made it advantageous to follow the lyrics. You're saying the order was reversed on purpose?
Reverse, Prosecutor Gavin?
To come and follow the lyrics strictly, then yes, the shooting would have had to come after the guitar burst into flame. That therefore had written out the possibility. He's claiming that the bullets came not after, but just before the fire. Couldn't have put it better myself. We were only meant to think that the shooting came after the guitar burst into flame. That was the criminal's objective. The crime followed the lyrics to a point, but that was the ruse. Why else would the killer risk discovery by moving the body? That was the final touch to make us think he'd followed the lyrics the whole way.
Order. That would explain this most unusual situation.
It does. The killer changed the order of events to create himself an alibi. In other words, the killer was someone who had an alibi for the third set, but not the second. I was hoping it wouldn't come to this, but sadly, it has. Let me tell you why your little fairy tale makes no sense at all. Oh, it sounds good, I'll give you that. You've given us a reason why the killer bars are following the lyrics for my song. But I question your logic. Well, it's flawed from the very beginning. Flawed? Yes, a contradiction here, forehead, one I pointed out several times, no less. Time of the crime, small window at the scene was closed. How could Lamar have heard a voice through it? I know that you would like to divert our attention from the critical fact, but you're basing our entire line of reasoning on the first premise. Right. The two shoot the pistol twice to ask for aid. That would be extreme. Lamar's testimony is for my entire case. The voice you heard, shooter's voice. What if she couldn't hear it, Apollo? Look, what do we have? A man saying press the switch, and at the crime scene we have a switch, which acts as a remote trigger for an igniter. And last but not least, Prosecutor Gavin's flaming guitar. All be coincidence, but how do I make it work? I see a more direct line of questioning is required. This crime scene was investigated immediately after the crime. That window was closed. Care to tell us how Lamar heard the voice?
A key point, to be sure. Mr. Justice, can you explain this to the court?
Okay, Justice. That's one thing to prove, and one thing only. Lamar heard a voice. She heard it during the second set. Hank, how's Lamar able to hear the voice? She has divine hearing. She was somewhere else. The window was open. I mean, I was gonna go with the headpiece. It can't be this simple, right? It can't be this simple. Obviously, the window was open. It had to be for her to hear the voice. News bulletin, our forehead. That horse is dead. Stop beating it for all our sakes. That window was closed. This is a hard fact reported by the investigation team. But, oh, you have evidence to the contrary, perhaps? Oh, no, but... Then do be quiet. I'll have the shroud. I should rethink this. Oh, okay, then. Alright. When we investigated the scene, the window was closed. The shooter had no reason to close it, hadn't been open either. Meaning, it was impossible to hear the voice through that window. Ah, it's good to hear you making sense again. For a moment I was afraid you might be Vulcanian too. As I was saying, Lamar could not hear the voice through that window, so there could only be one explanation. She heard the voice from another location entirely. You two amuse me so. And here I thought you had good sense back on speaking terms. Now I'm afraid you and good sense speak entirely two different languages. Shall I interpret for you here, forehead? Lamar clearly said she heard the voice through that small window, and there's only one small window at the scene. Are you sure? Think about it. Isn't there another small window at the scene? There is?
Alright, know that look. He wants to ask him. Very well. You claim Lamar heard the voice from another location? Mr. Justice, show us where the location was.
Lamar heard the voice from here.
Does this look like a small window to you, Mr. Justice?
The state of modern society can be made from so many numerous objects and artifacts. In a sense, anything could be a window in our society.
I didn't ask you to point out a window in society, but a window in the crime scene.
No voice for trying?
The fridge!
It was closed. Okay, I'm gonna go with the vent. This is where Lamar heard the voice from.
But that's no small window. That's the air vent.
What did she tell us? She said she's a Borginian, unfamiliar with our language. It's not a stretch to imagine she called this air vent a small window. Now you've done it. You've gone beyond ridiculous and into ludicrous. So Lamar was up in the ventilation system listening to this man's voice? That's the logical explanation. Yes. Logical? I do not think this word means what you think it means here, forehead. Okay, what is about it isn't logical. It hardly merits saying. Why would Lamar be in the ventilation system, hiding like a rat? No offense intended to her, of course. It's pretty fairly simple, Prosecutor Gavin. Isn't it, Lamar? You have been listening to our discussion here, yeah? Yes. I admit it's had me quite confused since yesterday. The small window was closed, but why should that mean I could not hear through it? I feared our prosecutor might himself need an interpreter. Problem here is words. Lamar, this small window through which you heard the voice, was it up high on the ceiling of the room, not low on a wall? Yes, it was up on the ceiling. What?
Order, order. I will have order. Witness, you will clarify this statement to the court. Are you in fact saying that you were up above the ceiling of the room, and that's where you heard the moment of the crime?
Yes, in fact it was. I'm sorry, I never imagined it would become such an important point. Yes, well, why the heck were you up there?
I believe it's time for another testimony.
I'm not sure I can't.
May I remind you this is a murder trial? You will hear testimony. That is why you witnessed the crime fall off the ceiling in that room. Please.
Well, looks like I'm on the right track. Yes, I was above the ceiling when I heard the voice. I had heard there was a small window there before. It was in the middle of my performance. I had no time to report what I had heard. As to why I was there, I cannot say. I am bound to secrecy on this matter.
We're bound to secrecy.
In my line of work, one has many obligations to uphold.
You say in the middle of your performance. Well, this didn't happen during the second set.
I did not witness the crime. You must understand. I only know what I heard.
Yes, but you must tell us what you were doing in detail.
Task force to cross-examinations for hair, Judge. Forehead. Fuck. Our mission is, of course, to discern the truth. No obligation, no binding pact. May hinder the mission.
Very well. Justice, you may begin cross-examination.
What are you gonna do, Apollo? I'm gonna tell him it was the fucking magic trick. Like, what, what do you mean? What am I gonna do? Above that ceiling for a reason. I just have to get there. Like, no shit. Above the ceiling? Could you be more specific? I cannot. Because you're bound to secrecy. Yes, to tell the truth, I was not supposed to even say I was above the ceiling. I dare not say more. Doesn't sound like I'll be able to coax it out of her just by asking. Well, this is gonna be annoying. This is one of those moments where I know what it is, but I don't know how to prove to the game that I know what it is. So I'm gonna save it, because we all know what I need to do is say, hey, it has to do with the magician's trick in the middle of the show. And I don't know where I'm supposed to present this. Oh, it's right there. Excellent. Lamar, truth be told, the reason for your presence above the ceiling is quite clear, especially when you consider what happened during your performance. When did she have time? She's in the middle of moving. What happened? Yes, it's right here in this video. How long do you plan to stream today? When this case is over, I'll be done. I don't know when this ends. If I'm lucky, 30 minutes. Hi, Breeze. Well, I press remake in HD. Ow! Just move her model over forehead. Forehead. As we can see, Lamar was clearly on stage for her entire performance. You can see the square under her now. You could see it the whole time. I saw it after like the second watch. Though it sounds to me to be so realistic, Lamar is incapable of actually vanishing, let alone teleportation, so the only explanation is that she was hidden from view. And during that time, she moved to the back of the forum. Apollo? What, Trucy? It's not nice to reveal a magician's secrets, and it's against the rules.
But I'm a lawyer, I'm not supposed to be nice. Oh, this is very fascinating. But how is it possible? There's only 20 seconds between when she disappears and reappears. She couldn't have moved that fast. Is something wrong, Prosecutor Gavin?
This was his concert, his show. He knows how the illusion was performed. He's just realizing his own oversight. Let's look at the cross-section diagram again. Here, we can trace a route through the ceiling, goes from the stage, through the backstage, to the rear of the forum. According to Lamar's testimony from yesterday. I saw my way from the stage to backstage, exit. There's something like a little window there. That's how I saw it, so.
She went from the stage to the backstage exit. A perfect description of the road above the ceiling.
Lamar knew of this because of her part of the illusion, but she wasn't the only one who knew. What? Just now in the lobby, she told me something.
I know the opening vent. I can leave stage and backstage.
He said that. Oh, were you not informed, Prosecutor Gavin? I knew about the vanishing act, of course, yet I had no idea the route that would be used. Why didn't that magician tell me? Magicians only reveal the details of their acts on the need-to-know basis. They're the bread and butter of a magician's life, you know. This is why he bound Lamar to secrecy. Well, Lamar? I'm impressed, Mr. Attorney. Matthew was right about you.
So, what does this mean? Are you saying use this route above the ceiling?
I did.
Well, that's that. But I'm still a little confused.
Why is that, Your Honor?
As I said before. There's very little time between when she disappeared and when she reappeared. 30 seconds? Tops. How could she do it so fast? Especially if she just stopped to hear the shooter's voice.
That's a good question.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I cannot.
Oh, very well. Mr. Justice,
Yes.
it's up to you. Do your thing.
What thing, Your Honor?
I need to explain how Lamar was able to teleport like she did. Or I'm throwing your case out with the bash water.
Why do I get picked on? It's Lamar who isn't going along with the program here. As I stated before, I am not at liberty to speak on the illusion that night in detail.
Well, then you just have to tell us what you can. We hear your testimony on this. Mr. Justice, it'll be your job to wring the truth out of her.
Yes, if you could, please. Right. I feel like a student before finals. You're like a pal. I found the route exactly as I was instructed. There's an emergency exit in the backstage, where a stagehand waited. From there, once we entered the phone on the opposite side of the stage, the plan was for me to move there in 2 minutes. I was on my way when I heard the voice.
2 minutes, you say? Miss Reedy didn't.
I suppose it was too much to hope that judge would come up with something.
That does my curiosity. Take it away, Mr. Justice.
Right, Your Honor. All I have to do is find the contradiction between what Lamar is saying and what we can see plainly in the video. I figured it already. I'm a magician after all. Well, tell me. Not a chance. Can't reveal another magician's secrets. Come on. You're supposed to be on my side.
Hey. Hey.
How did you proceed along this route? How? Why, I walked. But you arrived behind the form much too fast to have been walking. Tell the truth, Lamar. You rode some kind of vehicle.
I'm on the vehicle. Not a vehicle.
Ah, what a novel idea. I like it. It's not a bad guess. Wrong, but not bad. Oh, yes. Love for the dumb attorney. I don't mind. I'm sorry, but the girl is right. That van is too small for vehicles. I'd fit, even with the craft as I walked. I can't imagine a vehicle that would fit such a small space. If it was a vehicle, what was it?
I've been going for a while there, Mr. Justice. Too bad. Ready for the next part?
Why do I feel like I'm on some kind of quiz show? Did everyone on the concert staff know about the trick? Not all. Only a few that we needed to help. See, like I said, it's on a need-to-know basis. Not many people knew about the trick.
What were these stagehands going to do?
We need to open the emergency exit. The door to the stairs is locked, but once through there... So when you came back out, you were behind the audience. Yes, that is how it worked.
Not a bad show if I do say so myself.
That's Uncle Valent for you. Good old grammar touch.
But on the video, you're only gone for 20 seconds. How's that possible?
That's the part I don't get either. Yes, it'd be hard to go so far in 20 seconds. Just need to move there in 2 minutes. Hi, Dragon. 2 minutes? Yes, it can be done in 1 minute if you're running. Running? In that cramped, dark tunnel above the ceiling? Ha, Mr. Attorney, have you forgotten? Dark or lit makes no difference to me. That's true, but...
So you're saying that on the night of the concert, you made the trip in 2 minutes?
Yes, though I nearly didn't make it in time. You see, I stopped halfway. The mark disappears in the video for 20 seconds. It says she made the trip in 2 minutes. How? In my professional opinion, I'll put the answers right there in the video.
Well, Miss Justice, perhaps you have some evidence for us. Something that can explain the discrepancy between the video and her testimony?
My friends explained the discrepancy? Is it literally in the video? Is this the dummy? It's a dummy. She doesn't... I know she does move. Oh, you can see the guitar spark and start being lit on fire. Wait. You can see the guitar be lit on fire. That means that she wasn't on stage yet. It's not gonna what a shitty song this is. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Don't piss off Mikey. Yeah. There's one piece of evidence that explains the discrepancy between the video and testimony. Do I represent the burner? Well.
Ah, so this is it. The magical key unlocking the illusion's dark secret. That's how it works. Quickly, I can't bear suspense.
I was kind of hoping someone else would jump in at this point. Well, you see... Yeah, George, I do hate to spur his mood, but I haven't the faintest idea what he's talking about. Neither does he. I'm a little confused too there, Apollo. Right, by which I conclude that I was wrong. Better luck next time, Pollywog.
Mr. Justice, I'm holding responsible for spoiling my mood.
Was it a tear just falling into his eye? Right, nothing to but rethink this through. In the video somewhere, I'm sure of it. Hold it! 2 minutes. The video in her testimony. Wait. Wait. Excuse me. She's not wearing her brooch. She lost the brooch. Amar, do you happen to remember this brooch?
Ah, the brooch. We saw that yesterday, did we not?
It's found at the scene, Your Honor. I'm not bringing this up now, why? I thought we had just determined when that was dropped. So did I, but we hadn't. Take another look at the video. Again, they can see the guitar get lit on fire. Here, you can see she's wearing the brooch.
So she is.
Let's look a bit later.
Right, the brooch is gone.
What? Yes. The brooch disappeared in the short space of 20 seconds, and it makes a full minute to run from the stage to the backstage. Which means there can only be one explanation. The Lamar we see before the vanishing act and the Lamar we see after are two different people.
What? What?
The brooch was found on the floor at the crime scene, and not just on the floor, but on the floor directly beneath the air vent. Lamar, tell me, did you drop the brooch on your way from the stage to the backstage at the very moment you witnessed the crime? Yes, I think I did.
Order, Prosecutor Gavin.
From your expression, I guess you had no idea this was the case here, George. I, of course, knew about it.
Brand?
Don't get me wrong, I wasn't hiding it. It just never occurred to me that the switch and the shooting took place at the same time. So, I was right. There was a switch. There was. Just before the Sage Tower rose, Lamar was replaced.
While we're on the subject, who was this replacement of Lamar?
Why is the man behind the illusion? Valiant Grammaire. That's Grammaire? That's quite the illusion, but I still don't get one thing. Yes? Why does he look so good in a dress? I mean, the switch happened before the tower rose, correct? So you weren't on the stage. That's right. But this fake Lamar is still singing? And she's pretty good.
Mushroom.
Come on, Apollo, that's an easy one. You were just playing a recording. Cigar is on some kind of air guitar band, Fraulein. Oh, you mean I'm wrong? We play a show live, we play live, no recordings. Perhaps you could explain, Lamar. Very well.
Yes. Do tell, and add to testimony.
I had to keep singing even when I moved. You were singing? Yes. Mr. Gavin expressed a dislike for recordings, so I used this. Wait, so you were singing the whole time? Even when you were crawling above the ceiling towards the backstage? Why should it matter where I sing? Whenever I go, it's the same darkness.
Well, but if you were singing while you were walking...
That's right, wouldn't the shooter and the victim have heard? She was singing right over their heads after all. That is right. Are you sure? You'd have to be pretty hard of hearing that someone's singing in the ceiling. Once again, come back to the state of the scene to cry. What state? I know what he means. That old speaker, Apollo. Speaker! The speaker was blaring at the time of the murder. Ah, that's for monitoring the stage of this room. Monitoring? It pipes a real-time feed from the stage microphone. Used for knowing when your set's coming up. Satisfied. The dressing room was fitted with a large speaker playing a direct feed from the stage. That's my request, actually. So the more singing in the ceiling sounds just like more singing over the speaker.
Ingenious. Her voice was hidden by her voice.
Ah. No more? Hey, I have just remembered something.
Oh, do tell.
I heard the noise. The gunshots, yes. It startled me, so I stopped singing.
Alright.
I forgot the words I was supposed to sing. The song stopped? Thankfully, it was the very beginning of the second verse, so not many would notice. Forehead, that mixing board I lent you. Where is it? Huh? That machine, Apollo? The one that breaks music into tracks? No, this. Completely forgotten about it. No, I play it on it all the time. Let's take a listen. The song does stop there.
It does. Must have missed it.
Lyric sheet. Top of the second verse. See where it says pleasure, pleasure? Now listen again.
this is evidence indeed. I believe you're guilty of making a terrible mistake.
Yeah, she only said pleasure once. The crime didn't happen during the third set. It happened during the second, during Lamar's ballad.
That's true. And no one on stage during the second set could have been the shooter.
Means that daring Krishen could have done it. He wasn't on stage for the second set. Well, Prosecutor Gavin. Fascinating. I don't believe I've ever seen a trial turned around so thoroughly. Yet one problem remains.
What was that, Prosecutor Gavin?
Forehead theory does have a certain kind of logic to it. Yet it is entirely based upon Lamar's testimony.
Yes, the problem with this?
It's quite simple, though. It pains me to say it. What if she's lying to protect the defendant? But you have no proof. All I'm saying is that the truth is yet unclear, until we hear directly from the man himself.
The man? You don't mean...
Yes. So he's a friend and band member. Darren Krishen must take the stand. I see no odds of it.
Right, so the perspective on this case?
As a suspect, to be frank. Finally, that's coming out of its hole. We're going to catch him. Darren Krishen get ready for justice. Trucy yelled through the earpiece on the ground after they found the body. I don't think so. Because she wasn't wearing the earpiece at the time.
It's a good time as any pause for a brief recess. So summon a witness. Have him here, ready by the time we begin.
I'm the last man who needs to be reminded of what his duties are.
Oh, very well. Let's adjourn for a 15-minute recess.
This could be the end. Give me a minute. It's over. 1 second. Jeez, so gloomy. I have fantastic news. The best relative is coming. A tiny dog. The pizza delivery guy. We're good though, I think. It could be 5 minutes. Could be 50. Let's go. Apollo, I can't believe it. It really happened during the second act? Right in the middle of Mar's performance? No, we're gonna be safe. I had a second thought. Starting here would be a nice recovery. Or like a nice reminder even. Unfortunately. But I'm glad you can learn about the dog. The pizza delivery guy. Does the dog bring the pizza? This dog's tiny. Like, smaller than Winnie. Like, you know how you can hold a phone in your hand? You could probably hold the dog like you hold a phone. Tiny dog. It's like an itty bitty Pomeranian. We're on Discord if you need random people to support you. I appreciate it, but we'll see. So we're gonna go over. There will most likely be the dog named Pizza. No, it's Winston. So get the dog and lock the door. The dog's not living here. Anyway. Next stream is highly likely to be the 11th. With like a 90% chance that it's the 11th. And there's like a 50% chance I'll get like a clip video out while I'm pretending to be busy. So that's gonna be what's going on. And I shouldn't say likely. I cannot host movie night. So have fun. It's possible I'll stream what would that be? The 9th? The 8th? No, the 9th is, why am I saying 11th? Hold on, let me like actually open up a calendar. Oh, I was right. The 11th is, yeah, the 9th. I was correct. Why am I doubting my math? It's possible I could stream the 9th. But it's more than likely it'll be Sunday, the 11th. I'll see you guys later. Thank you again, SuperCon, for 7 months. Thank you. Physics in Kennedy University. It's